Oh, pillagers could have killed them. That's a good point. Because I walked past them with Bad Omen.
Which would be weird if they were to spawn in there with them.
In theory, it should have started a raid, which we would have been notified of. But the problem is that a
I think it's the fact that we
pillager,
were
a,
carrying them.
no, a pillager patrol could have gone through, then saw the door open, and they'll hunt villagers.
Mm.
If the pathfinding can see a villager, they like hunt them.
I wonder if it was that then. No, Kana, he did not push them off a bridge. Wait, Bear, why is it I'm the one that left the door open? I am not the one that keeps leaving the doors open.
What are you implying there, huh, buddy?
I'm not implying anything. I'm just stating facts.
Mm-hmm. Uh, can you join, by the way, or are you just not joining because you're doing something?
I'm not joining because I'm doing
Okay.
something.
I was really worried that you were just not joining because it was broken, and then you just
No, I
weren't
haven't
telling me.
tested it yet. Why Bear? Because someone likes to live on the edge and dangerously.
There also was a period of time where I was playing and Gurn was busy at work.
And someone doesn't do well with ledges.
Because normally I play on Mondays.
A lot of that's fall damage.
Yep. All right, time to clear out this area to make room for the tree farm. Do I need... I'll be safe. Basically, not anything of the snow biome will just get torn down. And then push come to shove, we just replace it with custom trees.
Why would we need to take out trees from the snow biome?
No, I'm saying I'm taking out everything but the snow biome.
Oh,
Do I
that's
need...
fair. Why are we clearing out trees?
I'll get these leaves later. The tree farm.
Is that where you're going to put the tree farm? I thought the farms were going to be on the other side.
No, over here. That's the farm. Why would I put anything but a, like, agricultural farm in the plains?
I don't know. It's your styling choice. I don't. I can't tell that.
I gotta keep the Midwest Great Plains farming haven, or else Russia will come after me.
That's a very valid statement. Yes, Kana, he's deforesting to then reforest later.
I'm deforesting the wild growth to then build up and plan and do industrial growth. I'm just like real life. Do I really need to do all of this? We'll figure it out. I was about to be very annoyed this morning.
About what?
I was like laying in bed half asleep, looking at stuff, and my mom came downstairs and was like, "Hey, it's gonna like possibly snow in 30 minutes." There was a 50% chance that the Twin Cities was about to go from 75-degree weather yesterday to snow today.
It's been this up here lately too, or over here. I think you're higher up than I am.
And I was about to be like, "Are you shitting me?" Actually, thinking about it, I should go grab. Those shulker boxes. That way. I don't have to make as many run back.
I mean, we'll probably end up having to make a ton of runs back, but
Maybe not. I don't think there's that many trees to tear down.
well, it's mostly the storage that I'm thinking of, not the actual tear down in trees.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed the shulker boxes. I mean, it'll be every single type bear.
Stick wants to diversify his portfolio of other skins he can wear.
You gotta, well, when you're doing big artistic builds, you gotta have all the woods available. You never know when you're gonna need a stack of like jungle wood. So you know what's better than just getting the materials as you need them? Giant stockpiles to the point that it lags the game.
Oh yeah, like entire like digital computer system that just basically we can't actually break because if we break it, it completely destroys the server.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
What?
Nothing. Nothing exciting and fun to share.
Mm. I thought you realized something while I'm looking at vintage story stuff.
No, I forgot people passed away.
Ah.
Since it's all in threes, I'm curious as to who the next one's gonna be. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
This piece of tree replanting. Is there any day set for? No, there's not. Because every time I ask about it, I don't get a good answer.
If you want the one that was the sub goal, no. If you want to play Magic, all you have to do is ask. Unfortunately, I don't think Gurn's clown education taught him very many magic tricks.
Actually, I know a couple.
Of course you do.
But they're card tricks mostly.
Of course they are. This is how you always win in Magic the Gathering, isn't it?
Uh,
You sleight
I
of
do
hand
not
yourself a soul ring every turn.
I do not know how to shuffle a deck specifically to have 7 cards on top. I definitely do not know how to do that.
You have a soul ring up your sleeve every turn one, don't you?
Not every turn one. Every other turn one. Gotta make it not look suspicious.
Right, because every other one looks suspicious.
Yeah, it's random. Proper random.
Damn. Oh, my play pod flipping annoyed me yesterday.
Why?
I went over, not yesterday, 2 days ago. I went over and played a game. No, we played 2 games because actually we ended up finishing one quickly. I had the best turn one I've had in probably the entire creation of that deck. And we were over at the guy's house who has, like, basically he's purchased every single commander deck that's been released. And he was playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. Flippin' had like, I had Regos dealing lifesteal damage turn 3. I go out and I had like Academy Manufacturer. Like I was like, my deck
Fully
was
stacked.
popping. My deck was popping off like it was a flippin' professional commander deck. he board wipes, then plays a targeted artifact removal. And then for the
Oh, I saw
rest of
you
the
as the
game,
threat. Yeah.
my draw was ass.
We need to change some of your deck out a little bit. Yes, Bear. I have digital card sleeves up or cards up my sleeve. My non-existent t-shirt wearing sleeves.
So he's a lot better at determining threat
Threat assessment.
than most of the group, but
I only
he like well, I think it was because it was like turn 3, and it's like, no, if my deck doesn't stall out through draw, I think it's much different of a, that it's not an issue. But I do understand not wanting to risk the game on my deck's draw.
no. I mean that's fair. If you don't, my only complaint is if you do a board wipe and you have no actual like follow through response to keep the game going, and you're just like, oh, now
Oh
I
no,
can't
he
play
then won the
anything to
game.
get creatures back. Okay.
No, no, no,
But
no,
he's
no.
just using stock.
Yeah, he was. It was just he literally opened it and sleeved it in front of us while we were talking.
I wonder what the power creep is for that thing.
He won the game by having a 64-64 commander swing.
I really wonder what the.
It. I don't know if maybe that commander deck precon is just power creep to unbelievable levels, or if it's just that he's been playing Magic the Gathering since Foundation set 7, and he just knows the interactions of cards very easily, can determine, how to play a deck very quickly. But
I mean, yes, I give you that one. That is one thing. Understanding the deck and being able to
because
play the deck
technically
is a
he's
good
the one
point.
who is teaching everybody.
Ah,
He's the local judge before, unless I have to call you in.
I'm only second string, chat.
No, it's because usually he's in front of us.
That's fair.
A whole lot easier just to look up and go, how does this work, than to call you on Discord.
Have you gotten into stacks and layers yet?
Yeah. So the reason why yesterday I went on that loop with so little sleep is because I stayed at his house playing the Dan deck until 5 o'clock in the morning.
Go base stand in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a weird deck, isn't it?
It's fun.
If you like the Dan mechanic, there are commanders we could make you set up for. There's also Salt Suit, Goaded. There's a bunch of hexes that can goad players.
There's still a equipment that came out in that Final Fantasy re-release Christmas bundle that they made or whatever that I really want to get and try and work into
I wish you the best of
a
luck
deck.
getting it. Because
Well, no. It's just a random card that was in the packs.
oh, so it's actually not that expensive then.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
What?
Actually, I wonder how much is it right now.
Did I just beat this?
What are you beating?
I did.
Oh my god, never mind. It was not. It's at $21. Man. Gurren, I need to become a Magic the Gathering content creator.
I mean, you can.
That way I can tax write all this off.
You totally can.
No, there are way too many.
No, you're a diversity streamer, so you technically could do Magic the Gathering content. Are you talking
Yeah.
about trying to join their partnership program?
No, it was just a joke about tax writing off Magic cards.
Well, I'm being serious. You could.
Yeah,
It's the
but
same reason that
everyone,
I tax write off certain things for purchases.
everybody that I would play Magic with is so separated.
Do you mean like online or
Yeah.
like in person?
Well, like you, Thor, Bear.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to play the game. You can also just review the set and talk about the set. We could even have
That
an
means
entire
I'm.
series of just
That would mean
learning
I'd have.
Magic the
That would
Gathering the
mean that I
skip.
would have to be knowledgeable and.
It's not even being knowledgeable. It's learning the rules and playing the game. 90% of the what I know from Magic isn't about reading the rules. It's about just playing the game. Hey, how does something work? Google real quick.
Bear,
Look at that.
Bear, if I'm the smartest guy you know, we need to teach. We need to introduce you to more people.
What do you mean, Stick? Damn.
I am.
You paying you a compliment and you just throw it off to the side. Now Bear knows how we feel whenever we compliment him.
All I have is a discernible skill and knowledge that makes it so I seem smart. And that I very quickly can research a topic and regurgitate it.
Well, 97% of like learning is just being able to learn a topic and regurgitate it.
Yeah, but the issue is then
Unless
I
you get
forget it.
like- Yeah, but that's just memory retention, and there's ways to fix that.
Learning implies that you have compounded it and
The only fields that,
like
in my opinion,
stuck.
the only fields in my opinion that are truly like you're not just learning something and repeating it are the theoretical physics stuff or any theoretical mathematics stuff. Anything that's theoretical, you're actually trying to determine something new. If you're not in one of those fields, you're just repeating something that's been learned in X year by X person,
Yeah.
or determining that then that person was wrong.
Yeah.
And that's also mostly theoretical work that does that.
You know, I legit did have an intro idea for a Stickboy Learns Magic series.
We could do it.
It'd be really, yeah, good. I have wanted to learn like, what is it, Legacy? Not Legacy. What's like the actual Magic? 60 card?
Yeah, that's standard.
Standard. That's what it was.
You're okay. So you have a few. Legacy is also standard.
But it's just old cards,
Standard.
right?
Yes, standard is just what is currently in rotation.
So Teenage
Legacy
Mutant
is
Ninja
everything
Turtles.
that's not in rotation. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, I see.
Well, it's not just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They go in blocks normally. So I don't know how big standard set block is right now, though.
Well, I assume
so
it's
normally-
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and what the fuck came out before Teenage
Normally it
Mutant
went in
Ninja
sets of
Turtles?
4.
Oh, 4. Oh, so they're back at
Yeah.
Edge of Tomorrow then.
That's normally what standard is. And then standard is your 60 card ish deck, where you can have up to
Oh, God,
copies,
wait.
4 copies of a card. Dan to Dan is now technically considered standard, I believe, if it's legal for the standard.
Standard currently would be Avatar.
Hold on.
Because you said 4, right? So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Lorwyn, Avatar, Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, no, I'm wrong. What the hell?
Is it worse now? Because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, oh my god, that would mean that standard right now is all universes beyond,
That can't be right.
which seems very incorrect. If you're making your main
No,
format
no, okay.
other
What?
IPs,
It's more than 4 sets right now. In legal in standard are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Lorwyn Eclipsed, Avatar, Marvel Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, Dragonstorm, Ether Drift, Foundations,
god
House of
damn,
Horror, Bloomburrow,
they're going way
Outlaws of Thunder
back.
Junction, Murders at Carvelo Manor,
Saber, thank you very much for
uh,
36 months. How is
Lost
Saber?
Caverns of Ixalan, and Wilds of a Dream.
They're going way back.
Yeah, that's much further back than I thought. Because normally it was in the block set and it was things of 4.
I'm doing good. The only large issue today is something that I caused myself, so not a big deal.
You and me both.
Yeah, but yours is way different than mine.
Yeah, but like, all right, chat. We'll get your opinion on this. Airing out dirty laundry and story time.
You don't have to air out.
No, it's I can say it in a contextual way. It's fine. So I set a boundary line and told someone, hey, this is not happening, period, or I'm gonna completely do X, right? The way I said it was like hella mean. I fully support that idea. But the other individual's response was like, okay, fine, I'll just delete your number, delete their number. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to block you, but we're just not going to talk again. This is one of my parents, mind you.
Again, I
I
have a bit more context, but I think in a couple of days, a sort of calming down of emotion and realization is going to happen, and you will have a chance to re-explain what you meant in a non-mean way, and it'll
Brad's
be
married.
okay.
Brad's married, right?
I believe so, but I'd have to.
Some of Chad are married, I think, right? So to put context right here, real quick, I don't care about this anymore. My mother, when I had surgery a couple days ago, wanted to have the girlfriend's phone number. Okay, not married. Never mind. You keep saying about your exes, though, Brad. That's just confusing. So mom wanted
Wait,
the
that's what
girlfriend's
made you
number.
think he was married?
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
he was
those are.
actually
No, I
married.
don't even know. I don't even think those are real stories. I think
But
Brad's ex is
Brad
a
had
huge.
so many exes.
I think that's just a huge running joke
Since when?
since it started.
Brad's been around the community for much longer than I have. I've been here since like a year and some
Exactly.
change ago. No one informed me of this. I just went under the assumption. God damn it. Now I look like the dick.
Does that mean I'm
Um,
married? I have a lot of exes.
I mean, that's fair. It could be. Could have been married to the crazy one and not know it, and just never actually got a proper divorce, and she's just gonna show up at your doorstep sometime later. Right. Continuing on real quick. So, the mother wanted the girlfriend's phone number for emergency contact stuff. The mother contacted my mother contacted me, and we started talking, and she's like, yeah, do you guys like sweet stuff? And I was like, yeah, sure, just send me the recipe. And she's like, oh no, I can just send it to her directly. And I was like, no, that's not happening. We are not reaching out to her directly. We are not at that stage in the relationship yet. I'm not having you to do something. if you were to ruin this for me, I would cut you off harder than my sister cut you off. And my sister calls
Mm.
my mother her egg donor right now. Because I
Hey,
needed her to understand that this was a line in the sand that you were not crossing.
so
I gave you that because you insisted it for emergency contact purposes. And that was it. And my emergency contact up here isn't even her. It's my
roommate?
military buddy it's my military
Oh,
buddy that I am the adopted uncle for their kids of. It's my nephew's air quotations.
why don't
The
you
ones
just
I
give
got
her
the
that
lightsabers for.
person's number?
Because she already has that person's number.
Why don't you just tell her that's your person?
Because my mother knows them and talks to them. That's more. I'm fine with that because they're more like
Family?
they're more family and they've met family and I consider them family because they kind of adopted me. Their family considers me family.
No. I'm okay. Yeah.
I
Keep going. Yeah.
I am not willing to have my mother ruin something right now that I am working towards, unless the girlfriend wants to talk to my mother and meet my mother. It's going to be at my girlfriend's pace, not my mother's pace. I am not doing that shit. And she went ballistic and sent me a text message that was simply, and I quote, pull up my phone. I have deleted her contact information. I won't be reaching out to her or you. I love you, but that cut me to the bone. I'll get your jacket and then this is blah, 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 blah. Find someone else to do that for you. I'm not blocking you, but I will not be answering the phone. And some other information about me removing her from accounts that we share. My response to her was, nah. I put too much time and investment and listened to the drama of her daughter not talking to her anymore. And me clearly knowing who my parents' favorite child is. Because it ain't me. Because when you grow up with a sibling who is verbally and physically abusive, and you're just told, hey, here's the adult, grow the fuck up, you're the older sibling, you learn that, hey, probably not your favorite child. Oh boy, could my sister get away with anything?
I mean,
So
from a
chat.
neutral party, it's very clear why she reacted the way she did.
Oh no, 100%. My comment, and I agree with you. My comment was way too mean, but at the time, Curran is on painkillers and some other things for that surgery on last Friday. I am not a nice person when it comes to certain things. I'm very protective. I
Yeah,
have
no,
a standing agreement. Like I don't talk so.
both
And I've had a conversation with both of
reactions,
my parents.
both reactions make very much sense considering the context of everything. I'm just saying, while it all makes like it's one of those deals where the best way I could put this in like making it make sense is you trivialize something. Oh, that's right. There's no stairs over here now. Something that in the closest explanation I would say is like something that has caused somebody PTS, you know?
Right,
And now you're
here's the thing though.
receiving the trauma response from it.
And here's the bit with it. And I agree with that statement. So, caveman, to put some context real quick. Um,
God damn it.
you're gonna have to elaborate which one you mean sounds like an excuse. Um, it was my own words. I am a very blunt person. I'm a very honest thing. But I'm also concerned because I've only been dating this girl for about 3 years. It'll be 3 years in April. I have met her family because her family has come up here and she wanted me to meet them. My parents are divorced. My dad is more well off than my mother is. I could go see him with her and feel comfortable about it because he has a place for us to stay. If I went to go see my mother,
You'd have
she
to get
has
a
no place
hotel.
for us to stay and would have to get a hotel. I don't feel like that's fair. So I haven't gone to see either of them. They've all talked to each other on the phone, but like my father
What
completely
was I coming over here
understands.
for?
I can't explain this to my mother because all she's going to see that as is me saying that I am embarrassed by her and don't want to introduce her to things, and it's part of it is accurate. I am tired of her not doing certain things.
I mean, again, everything depends very much on context, but what
My
it sounds like is you were on. Oh, I assume, by the way, the excuse was about you being on drugs. Um, I would,
I don't know. Take
I
it
would
as
counter.
elaborate.
Okay, that's what I'm assuming. It's gonna. They're making like another long message, which takes time to type. Um, being on drugs, yes, is technically. I hate how this is worded in a lot of times, but it's not an excuse. It is in the foundation of it an explanation. Explanations are never excuses. But you also have to remember in that is years of context of issues.
Well, and here's
Um,
the thing. I've set this line in the sand with her before.
and
When my
she's
parents got
repeatedly
divorced. Oh no. So I when my parents got divorced, I told the both of them, "Hey, no shit talking of each other, or I'm just not going to talk to you."
right.
I wasn't
It's
abused. I didn't live under the stairs. I had a moderately good upbringing. Like we weren't well off, but we weren't not well off, if that makes sense.
your issues are with each other. Do not extend it to me.
Correct.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I love the both of you. You both were not abusive to me. You didn't cause any drama. There's no
Animosity.
my upbringing was not bad. I am not going to do the drama of the divorce and anything else. I don't talk to my father's parents much because they made some comments when we were visiting them one time about her, and I snapped at them. Like I full blown was like, "Hey, we ain't fucking doing this shit. This is not
Right.
happening." Neither of
Makes
them
sense.
beat me. I was not like we had a good upbringing. The only person that I will allow to talk shit about the parents is my sister around me because she grew up with me. That's her personal preference if she wants to do that. That's not her. That's her picking sides, yes, but it's not a thing that I want to cross into because she had the same experiences I do to a degree. Do I agree with her? No, but I will allow her to shit talk because I'm not. That one to me. I think is the only person that can relate to me and the experience of growing up with them is
No, it
her
makes
to an
sense.
extent.
It's
And I've had this thing where it's like, hey, you start shit talking about dad, I'm just not going to talk to you anymore. We've had this conversation before. I've made this line in the sand. For some
right.
reason, this threat of hey, you're not going to ruin this relationship for me. I'm not gonna. I get that you wouldn't be the cause of it, but that's not happening.
I see. That's the thing is, I think you're you're missing a a part of this. I don't think it's you putting the line in the sand. the reason why she's had this issue is not the line in the sand. The issue of this and where this is stemmed from is you mentioned your sister.
Oh, 100%. And it's
You,
because again, I'm not the favorite child.
but my point is you proverbially poked an open wound while yelling at her for something else. You could have told her off without poking the wound. But you, in her mind, personally and purposely made the choice to poke the wound.
I had no choice because if I don't, and another family member I called to talk to hey, call her and check on her this weekend. For me, said that you have to do that with her. If you don't
Well,
set a
yeah, I
hard
mean
line
that's why I'm
and get
like,
a valid point,
that's why
she's
I
not going to
said
listen to you.
there are years of context that doesn't come through in an explanation. It's
Yeah,
because it
and
sounds like she has had multiple times of this where a boundary or something was not respected and that caused a fallout of some kind that had an unfavorable reaction or something, right? I I'm assuming your sister did not just stop talking to her and have that negative opinion of your mother for no
well, they
fucking
got in
reason.
they've got in some huge fight over money and some other. I understand that, and wanting to stay out of the drama is a valid point. Sounds like your dad respects your finger boundaries and the mother doesn't. Some people don't get the without getting nasty with. So, yeah, so it's caveman. That was the thing. So the family said the same thing. Is I had to be a bit more forceful with the drawing of the line for her because it's not that I don't trust her. It's just that I don't I don't want it to be a possibility for anything. Like, I'll give you her contact information, but you're asking for her contact information for emergency contact, not to send her recipes. Yeah, it triggers something in my mom's favor because they got into a huge fight to the point where my sister doesn't talk to my mother anymore. Hasn't talked to her in years. My mother, and after this argument, I have realized has Pavloved me. Um, because every phone conversation we've ever had is, "How is your sister doing?" At some point in that conversation.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you're doing that now with your family.
Elaborate.
You called a family member to forcefully to I shouldn't say forcefully, to attempt to reach out and figure out how she is doing,
No,
when
no.
technically she has cut you
Yes,
off and
yes.
does not want to talk to you.
Right, and my concern though is that the
Your concern is very valid. I'm just
I
saying
am the only
it's
person that she talks to over two kids.
right.
I've been sitting around listening to her shit for a very, very long time.
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
know.
have faith that she won't do something stupid,
Mm,
so I called a family friend
to
who's
inform of the
considered
situation.
family to inform of the situation, so that my mother didn't call her and skew this story some way, and so that I can have two people to go, hey, this is everything that happened. These are all the text messages. If she reaches out to you, can you tell me if she's okay? Because she's just avoiding me now.
Right.
Um,
I mean, it's I did something similar with my sister. She was reaching the point of um to the point that in like I don't want to say like the legal system's eyes, but like the medical system's eyes, right? She would be considered an alcoholic, and I could not get her to realize that. And so at one point I just snapped and like related her to a person that she has made fun of for years for basically doing that. And then she wouldn't talk to me for 6 months.
yeah, and then Saber, your comment's correct. It's why I say that I was a little mean with my comment. Um, I probably shouldn't have brought up my sister, but now that have had this card and I'm sitting at it I'm separate. I've started to think about our conversations together. I'm constantly realizing that most of the time she's just using me to see how my sister is doing.
Hmm. I mean, it's a proverbial,
She sent me
full
as her
full face
emergency con.
palm, full face palm slap both ways.
Yeah, and
She's
she
now
sent me as
realized that,
her.
that her son, who in growing up has never talked back or done anything, of pushback, has just open palm slapped her across the face as hard as he could. And you're stepping back and realizing all the times that you maybe wanted to step back, push back, and didn't.
Because I have been the neutral party for the whole family for a very long time.
Mm.
I'm very defensive with the girlfriend because I'm not fucking this shit up.
Yeah.
Well, if something is going to mess it up, it's going to be me.
You.
And the concept of like, I'm not letting an outside entity, especially my family,
Yeah.
ruin something for me that is currently what's keeping her insane.
Yeah. I mean, that makes
Oh,
sense. It's it's
yeah,
something that you love and you want to protect it. And I also wouldn't be surprised if in your, again, not an excuse but an explanation, mentally decapacitated state, you went down to your, animalistic sort of behaviors and defended it by snapping, right?
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Puddles, we're not who I think we are, correct? Puddles is. Puddles is, isn't it? That's what you chose? No, there's no way. I'm texting.
Do you know them?
If yes, I need to clarify something.
Is it your sister?
I think so. I want to make sure. I just want to make sure because the way that she said that is very first person, not third person. Oh God, it is. Okay.
Very funny that this is the one time.
Well, we need to do one thing real quick then. So that's the. Well, congratulations. I didn't mean to bring this up in a conversation with you, but now you know. Welcome to the
I just
club.
find it funny because you know what this means? In theory, she's been in streams before.
Yeah, I'm aware. Which means that she's heard a lot of my comments.
Which means she's heard comments from you.
Probably.
Mm. How do you feel knowing that your sister might now know all the conversation about like dating and all that stuff?
That's fine. She knows most of that anyways.
Oh,
The irony is who
you're
she's dating is even funnier.
you're very.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, who her friends are. There goes the safe space. Hey, Texas.
Am I your family's safe space, girl?
Apparently. We're
Man,
not,
maybe I really.
why are there so many people?
Maybe I really should move out to.
We got room. Nice spot
Also, there's
here.
there's dude, everyone sits in my stream, just doesn't talk.
That is very true.
Everybody sits in here and just doesn't talk. That's why it's very funny to me because like they'll randomly like message about something that's happened, and I'm like, what the fuck? You weren't around here, and then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, you are, because you just sit in my stream and fucking like have me on in the background.
Renaud says he just joined, so
I don't believe him. I think he just mentally joined.
That's possible. But also, Puddles, I just got here because I needed something on my PC to keep it from crashing.
No, that was
Oh,
Texas.
I see how it is, Texas. That's cool.
Wait.
So
Wow,
don't like this that much.
I'm just like the Brazilian traffic agency, but for Texas. Have you heard that story, by the way?
Yes, I have. I am
Dude,
well aware.
I love the random bits of fucking tech lore that are around the internet on Twitch.
The fact that
It
they
makes
use
me
that to
so
keep their
funny.
servers active, it's
Yeah,
hilarious. So Texas, to give you context, there is a
I think it's Brazil.
well, there's a server farm. Is it server farm, right?
There is a government server farm that I believe is in Brazil where the server key has an issue and it goes to sleep if it sees no activity on the computer, and if it does, it takes down the entire country's infrastructure for something. So they put up some random like uh Twitch like streamers stream 24/7.
Yep. It's not just them, but there's a few streamers that they've said that they use. There's a big
They
content creator that I
they
know
have
that they
like they have like a rolling they have like rolling they actually, you know what's funny to me about that story though? One of their tech guys, instead of fixing the server issue, decided to build a Python code that would just rotate the Twitch streams
and find Twitch streamers. Yeah.
to change the Twitch stream instead of um fix the actual problem.
Okay, so Puddles is also saying that she wasn't the Fable child. That one I was getting back to. You
That might
got
that's just
away with more
that's
stuff than
just
I did.
that's
Also,
perception though.
what is Puddles perp? I gotta ask what the name means now. Yes, Con, is 100% cheaper to do that.
Oh, it's 100% cheaper because to fix the server, you have to take the server down, which will cause a problem. I'm just saying it's very funny to me that that's what they decided to do instead of just. Where are my levers?
Things keep getting deleted.
No, I might have.
Chunks
No,
go
no,
unloaded.
no, no, no. That might be me.
No, I feel like there's some weird chunk deletion going on.
Because I might have ripped the levers out to try and fucking fix your thing. You gotta remember, Gern, I change things. I just do things and then.
That is valid, and then you don't remember.
And then
doing
don't remember
things,
what
and
I
you don't
do.
Tell us. Yeah.
And then I don't tell
we
anybody.
are aware. Like for instance, how you're just creating more levers when you have levers somewhere.
No, I don't. I system lever empty.
Where did all the levers go though?
I don't know. I probably used them and forgot. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Renault, it's a similar concept. Also, I'm still on what Puddles' name meant. Like, what does that even mean? There's context to this.
Tex, I can't finish the bridge because I don't know what to put here. Because the problem is I made the fucking bridge, then I separately made the tunnel, and I didn't think about attaching them together. So now it's just this.
We haven't bridged it. Well, we haven't covered it yet.
And I don't know what to do.
I kind of like the open cover though.
So I'm kind of just thinking about having it open and just, I don't know. Maybe I'll get rid of this bench and put a little fruit stand or something.
I will be back. I have voices in the house. I'll be right back.
You have voices in the house?
Yeah, it's roommate family's over. I'll be right back.
Okay, why don't you just say that instead of the less creepy thing of random voices in my house?
Because the voices sound funnier.
Okay. Oh, Texas. Let me show you the greatness of my storage system. So we come underneath here. And I just have vaults. Right? I just got giant vaults that hold everything. Ignore that. And then I have good old we have good old Gibbs over here. Now Gibbs is from a frog village, and we stole him. See Gibbs lives over here, but we stole him. And he now manages my inventory. And randomly gives me effects like healing or jump boost or speed. Hi, Bo. Thank you very much for the 59 months. See, and then also, we stole that guy. Because he'll trade me a leaf at some point. I mean, see, I would say that I offered him a job, but I actually took him from his home and then put him there and told him he now works for me. So I feel like I stole him. You know, just like how I stole this band. This is the longest that they've played without, like, leaving. Yeah, and then we have, like, we have the koi. Got a nice little park. I need to do that camel statue again. Oh, have you guys sniffed today? You did! Where's my... Give. Ah. It's incredibly easy to sidetrack me, so don't feel that proud of yourself, Texas. Actually, should I go fix my axe first before we resume? Yeah, I probably should. Actually, wait, are we short on experience? I might not need to be here. Hold on. Hi, Hellfish. Yeah, there's a few options. It's just a matter of figuring it out. I do have I didn't need to go over there. I have enough experience. Yeah, the bridge has a couple of options. It's just I gotta figure it out. There's also the choice or option of remaking the roof of the bridge. To possibly maybe fit more in theme. Like we could change the top of it. And to make it more aligned with this, but I'll figure that out later. I did. I find it very, I don't want to say entertaining, because that sounds rude. But I find it very interesting that they DQ'd him, since it was tires that he used during practice, I believe. Like they used an extra set during practice or something, which I don't even think he was there for. Dang, even in the Nordschleifer Endurance, Mercedes is screwing him up. Not necessarily, Caveman. The racing series that he's racing in for the Nordschleife is really weird in that the drivers on the team are constantly changing. Cuz it's supposed to be like a rich man, you know, gentleman driver kind of, I don't want to say joke, but like it's not very serious. It's much more hobby racing. So I think it was a thing of the crew chief probably was doing, you know, normal strategy, which is, oh yeah, we have enough tires, we can just swap tires every single time a driver changes. But then because they added another driver, Pro-Am, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That is what I was thinking of. It's for, yeah. I'm running into the issue of everything that's Pro-Am, except for IMSA in America, is hobby gentleman drivers. And even that has gentleman drivers and hobby drivers in it. Because America is weird. I'm gonna need to bring more dirt. Man, let me tell you. You guys will know if I made it, because all of a sudden I'll be like popping up at a random race and just be like, yo. Watch me try not to wreck this Porsche Cup. And then proceed to wreck that Porsche Cup. and then go broke. I wouldn't be I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they've said that, Hellfish, because the Nordschleife is famously basically unticketable, because you can just go park your car and then walk 10 minutes through a random forest and pop out along some part of the track. And I think they've said that like it's more effort to try and police people's ticketing than to just make it free. Apart from, like, I think the stadium seating or something like that. Like, you could pay for a seat at on the Grand Prix circuit side, but like when they do the full loop, it's just like it's too fucking hard, so they just laid it open. It's a really weird racetrack in modern times. Why? Leo. It's a mailman. It's a mailman. It's a mailman. Gotta have the I mean, I could go on a track day. Because that's the other thing, is the Nordschleife is open a good amount of, yeah, it's a public road technically. You just have to, I think, sign a waiver? Ah, that's true. That's true. It's not race conditions. Oh, my tea did not. There's a huge block of just, gosh darn it. Dissolve. Why is there just a huge block of sugar at the bottom of it? I made you almost 2 hours ago. I definitely did not need the Sokol boxes. I forgot that they're, What? You just went and barked at him. You were just barking at him. It's my Oh. Oh, no. Is this vault full? Oh my god. Oh, good lord, it totally is. All right. Well, that's a problem with this system then. Because this... Yeah, it just goes straight into there. I can't... Okay. That's fine. Just means I have to empty it into that system. It's not a big deal. Oh no, I have space. The issue is that the shulker box chute here can only unload into this vault, which is full. But the chest can unload into all of the vaults because it has it's technically built for overflowing. I came in here to sleep. What time is the Darlington race? I'm on the move. Moment I die.
I don't see anything crazy asked in chat. So
Hello, 2 o'clock today. No. We pretty much changed topics after you left.
Oh no, I just meant the fact that you had the opportunity to ask my sister random questions.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
I mean, totally good. It would have been hilarious if she'd answered.
It's also one of those deals where I'm pretty sure most of the things I would ask, I already kind of know the answer to.
That's fair.
You know. It's not like your sister can guarantee me an invite to your wedding, you know.
Touche.
I can only get a guarantee through one person, and I'm pretty sure I already have a guarantee through that person, so.
That's if it does not eloping occurs.
No, even then I'm pretty sure I have a guarantee from that person. Because you gotta remember,
I feel like there was a conversation that was had that I wasn't around for.
Even if you elope, you have to have somebody there to witness it.
That is valid.
There always has to be a witness. It's okay. I'll pay the $20 for you. I'll be your officiant.
$20. It's $20.
It's $20 in Minnesota.
That's Minnesota would be interesting to go to.
It's like $20 and you technically have to be like affiliated with a church, but they don't really check it. So I would just fill it out with whoever you wanted to say married you, you know?
Oh my lord, trying to remember the controls for this game is terrible.
You want to be married under the Church of Satan? Sure.
Yeah, because I totally look like I'm a
I don't know,
Satanist.
man. I don't know. Maybe you want it just for the meme. You know? Maybe you want to be married under the pagan god or something. Who knows? Half the time anyways, it's just for whatever goes on the piece of paper.
That's valid.
Crap, I know somebody who got married under the spaghetti god of Cthulhu for the joke.
I feel like I've got to ask. Oh, there are so many Hana for Magic the Gathering. That's an entire thing.
You want to get married under the Church of Darth Vader? Sure. I'm gonna look at you funny, but sure.
I don't know about that one.
That's why I said I'd look at you funny.
Wait.
I don't remember, Caveman. There's so much
Wait, you
stuff.
can do this?
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing, don't worry about
What
it.
are
Hold
you
on a
doing?
second. Hold on a second.
Garen, we've been in this world for like 6 months. What have you just figured out that you can do?
I didn't know this was a thing. Just give me a second.
Ugh. A new animal is showing up at the house, I guarantee it.
I can use your create for something.
Oh, are you talking about how you can like automate the food production?
No, no.
Because
I'll
because
just-
there is a mod that can
Everything
do
over
that.
here is off.
Yes, you just have to flip the levers. Just
on,
flip the
turn
lever for
on.
which thing you need.
That's why it's in on.
The steam engine ran out of lava again, so I had to.
Are you feeding lava elsewhere, or is it just it itself?
I think what happened is at some point it pulled the lava out of the cauldrons, and then there wasn't enough lava in the cauldrons to replenish itself, and then it downward spiraled itself.
Okay, so I'm assuming then it's not enough cauldrons.
Because the problem, because yes, that's the ultimate issue, but I'll fix it later. Hint: never again. Grandma, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. How are you? I will reiterate this. I have not seen anything in the Steam store on the spring sale that I'm interested in, or that I can suggest to you.
Is she looking for something to play?
Yes,
I can.
I think she is getting a little maybe running out of ideas in Icarus.
Oh, there's that Easy Delivery Company game.
What?
The one game that you play for the video. Easy Delivery Co.
Oh, that's not her type of game.
What is her type of game?
How would I describe that?
RPG, okay, check.
I've always just equated it to like Dragon Age and Skyrim, but
Oh, there's Crimson Desert that just came out. That's definitely not on sale. It's like $70, and apparently it's got like control issues you'd have to learn. But that's about it.
Oh yeah, just control issues.
Well, apparently it's a lot of the mixed complaints so far on like the control mechanics for it.
I know me.
I mean, you've missed so much.
Yeah,
the
you missed
mental
all
health.
you missed all the like therapy session with Gurn.
Yeah, mental health session. My sister's in chat now.
Possibly been in chat for a while.
Which is kind of funny depending on like what subjects we've been talking about.
Aww. Did you have a good birthday party with the niece?
Did she get spoiled and returned to her parents is the correct question.
I would hope so. I don't know if current having to do like 35 hours of online virtual training, Naomi would be a very good teacher right now. That her brain might just be fried.
Hello, Anna.
Ah, Mama Koala duty today. I don't do good when kids get like that.
Get like what?
Where they just want to be held.
Uh,
My muscle endurance is not good.
muscle endurance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fair.
I get way too tired. Brad, are you talking about that city builder one? Or the MMO one? Because I really don't. Oh,
No, that's the MMO. That's
that's the one that keeps
Yeah.
tempting me every single time I open up
yeah,
anything.
that I keep telling you that we should start together.
No, I don't want to. No,
You don't want to start the Great Stick Boy clan?
no, my grandma wanted me to come over and hold my cousin.
Oh. Yeah, that's perfect. Get the deadlifts in.
I don't need it.
Keep the elbows locked in. You hold the kid, and you go all the way down. You pick him up. You go all the way down, pick him up.
I'm using him for squats now?
No, it's not even squats. It's if you're standing straight up, you keep your elbows tucked in. You're supposed to hold the bar, and it goes down to your legs, and you curls. Use the kid for curls. They'll think it's playing. You get the muscle exercise in. I did it all the time. See? Grandma's even agreeing to that.
No, I think he would just love that because I swear Rowan has a fascination with trying to figure out who I am.
What?
Whenever I am over there and Rowan sees me, it's like his eyes just go like completely wide and confused, and he just stares at me like he's trying to figure out who I am.
Yeah, see, look, even Con is getting onto the MMO stick. We're gonna have to break
Gurn,
down.
did the
and give
steam
in.
engine stop again?
I'm current.
No.
I'm
Where's my
right by it.
elevator? Is this broken?
Wait, is it gone?
No, I think it's broken.
No, it's the power up here is probably off to it.
No, I
Now
think
try
I
it.
broke it. No, I think I broke it.
No, wait.
Oh wait.
Now try it.
Oh!
Which
The
bar
elevator.
is that? Okay, so fun
The
fact.
elevator's hooked up to one of them? What's it hooked up to?
The main switch.
Oh shit.
You somehow universally powered everything simultaneously. No wonder we ran out of lava.
Wait, what do you mean everything?
So if I go
So
if
like
I turn
all of the fans and main
fan
machine,
on or off,
yeah, should be the
is
fans
turning
and the
on
machines.
all of the other machines.
Right.
Now go look at the elevator spot.
Oh, is it hooked up to that? Hey, do you want your bones back from your honey glazed
Yeah, you
and
can
ham?
just throw them in the chest or something,
Okay.
or cabinet, one of the cabinets over there. So I can use that for bone broth. I think it was. Yeah, go.
Tex, I don't know if I would say power plant.
Our steam engine is a dying hamster.
Yeah, it's got as much uptime as the War Thunder servers.
You attach the elevator to the main drive shaft.
Did I really?
You did. because you used the one of the cross platforms, cross connections for the actual like all of the machinery on the other side. You attached a belt to that, and that's what's driving the elevator.
God damn it.
That's so impressive that you've done this.
I thought I hooked it up outside of the Switch. Well, shit. Oh well.
I mean, that's fair, Kana. I've played some MMOs. I can't talk. I have a character on something that's worth so much money.
Yeah, no, every single time I try to go looking for like a game or something, it just pops up in my feed.
I'm telling you, we need to
I'm
cave in.
something in the universe is trying to push me it because it's every single time I like have the idea of like playing League again.
Telling you, we're gonna have to just cave in.
Where the wind is it? Where the wind rises or where the wind meets?
I have
Where
no
the
idea.
wind meets. It's a open world action RPG set in ancient China at the 10th century.
It looks really pretty.
It's very it seems like that a lot of thought has been put into it. And it probably helps that it's been running in it's been a China only running MMO for a number of years. Oh, you found more things to add honey to, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Do we need to give you a Oh wait, no, you have it over here. Right, we have
What?
a spout hooked up with honey already.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem. The massive amounts of bottles that I need is the problem.
Ah, so we need to find a way to make glass quickly.
No. Well, yeah, we have tons of glass. It's just that I'm gonna have to be using bottles for stuff a lot. It's not like we don't have an overabundance of honey right now either, so.
Well,
I'm about to make a ton of bottles. It's fine.
okay. Do we have a ton of glass though?
Yeah.
Do we?
Well, what do you have a bunch of glass in here for something?
What did I make a
Yeah,
bunch of
Kana's right.
glass for?
It does look like a beautiful game.
It does look like a really
You could
pretty
show
game.
chat,
I could.
Stick.
Okay.
Chat could sit here and convince you to play it. I feel like they'd have to do much convincing.
Probably not. Is there not a trailer for the game?
I don't think so.
No, there was, because I remember because it was it yeah there was because it got showcased at like a PlayStation Next or something like that.
Yeah, I never got into the Final Fantasy Online or Final Fantasy 14. I think I played Eve, I played Maple Story, I played Star Trek Online, Elder Scrolls Online.
Well, that's right. We also
There's a
talked
couple
about.
other ones that people drag me into. Yeah, Texas. It's not just the story that it's been getting flack for either. It's the control mechanics too, apparently.
This is a different trailer than I saw.
It doesn't really show gameplay trailer. There's just a bunch of
Nope.
like.
That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is a different trailer than I saw. Let's see. Is there gameplay? Ah! Is this the one I saw, or is this the same? This is it. Because I remember there was drunk people, and I was laughing because they were portrayed very accurately to drunk people. Ancient Chinese legends, caveman, I believe. Is that a fish? Give me a sec, Benjamin. I still love how it's supposed to be a game about being a young swordsman who's like accomplishing his life and like figuring out where he's going to go. And what do they show in the first 15 minutes, seconds of the trailer? Shibas
Playing card games because you can turn
playing
yourself into a
mahjong.
Shiba.
Like, well, how are we going to market this game to the Western audience? Yes, you in the back. What's your idea? Turn yourself into a dog and play mahjong. Get that guy a promotion. Or like have a character getting beaten to death by a goose. It's like they wanted to market it to Canadians. Um Benjamin, the video that was uploaded on Friday, Gurn made me realize that it was a re-upload. I thought it was a whole nother round of Peak that we played. Turns out it was just it was the same round that I forgot that I edited down. So Gurn, can you sleep?
At the moment, no.
Okay. I realized that I basically skipped the entire Minecraft day by watching trailer. I mean, I think the main thing text that keeps like making it pop up for me is that it technically is a very serious martial arts story and game that is not taking it too seriously, and allows for there to be like player humor to be happening. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay. And then there was a
The jail thing.
yes. What about it?
The tell them how you can go to jail and you can reduce your sentence by being dragged around in town, being publicly shamed.
Oh, yeah, that's also a thing. Are you just growing things everywhere? What are you doing, Gurn, with bone meal?
I have a ton of it.
So you're just growing things?
Just ignore every arrow that's currently sitting in me. And also for the record, we didn't put the enough blocks around the spawners to prevent silverfish from spawning outside of the box.
Oh, you went and did that. For
I went
keys,
and
huh?
got shot a lot. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean not we didn't add enough what? Yeah, it did.
The distance we did not.
Well,
Go
that's
look.
fine. It's only a temporary thing anyways. Yeah, you guys can get publicly flogged for a reduced sentence.
Mm-hmm. A lot of what they have, I think, for in-game purchases are cosmetic stuff too.
I think the only thing that's not is that one ship, but you can get it through gameplay. This looks right, because there's all the open space around it.
No. That open space became open space because
Oh,
they infested it
I see.
through the block
Okay,
while I was fighting them.
so we should make a bigger thing.
We should separate it from existence, yes.
Got it. Well, I mean, you could always do that.
Sure. I could dig around the box.
Actually, wait. Kana, you're here. I did some work on the memorials. Problem. I don't think they look great. This is also a thing if I can copy the blueprint over for the candy store. No, don't do that. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, is everything... No, there's an overhang here. Okay. There's the candy store. Anyways, memorial. So this is my first attempt at the otter. It's not great. I need to work on it. I'm gonna be honest. To me, it looks more like a fox. There we go. Yeah, maybe an earless dog. Not great. Gotta work on that. Question though. Apart from the head, how is this for the worker's death statue?
Looks just like Curran.
Okay. Cool. Uh Yeah, so yeah, this will get worked on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So no, just Ghana. We don't ask questions on Stick Boy spelling. Actually, is this thing even gonna fit here? Might have to do some landscaping to figure this out. There was a question mark. That means that nope, there was a question mark. That means there was questioning. Who done it? Thank you very much for the 13 months. And who done it made it so I can't see how much. Benjamin, thank you very much for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Garen, why does the bread sliced with honey not heal me very much? Are you using subpar honey?
The one question you have to raise is why does the honey berries give you so much extra saturation?
I don't know. Now you're hey, nice. Now you're asking too many questions. Look, spell it. If I was meant to spell everything correctly the first time around, spell check wouldn't be invented.
That's some logic.
It is.
That's some logic. Coming from the person who notoriously can't spell, that's some logic.
Well, yeah, where do you think that logic comes from?
No, I meant me.
Oh. So I'm realizing I might have made this memoriam too big.
You don't say.
Garn, I needeth your help.
Wait.
Too tall? Put it down more? Put it up more? Put it down? What are we thinking?
Do a pedestal on it. It's actually not bad.
Yeah, but are you thinking 1 block pedestal or 2 block pedestal?
A 2 block pedestal would be fine. I like it. I like it. Now go one back up.
So the foot's even with the walkway?
Yes, and then you can do a little railing system around it. Because then I can have my little hidden bar down that way too eventually.
Oh, right. We're still making your hidden bar. I really wish we would have put the door into the bees on the backside.
I mean, we can.
That's effort.
There's so much to get them in there.
I know, that's why I said that's effort. The effort wasn't moving the staircase over. The effort was making sure that the bees do not escape. Though, to be fair, I don't think we need that many bees anymore.
It depends on how fast I can get through all this honey. I don't need honeycomb, that's for sure.
Hey, maybe I'm going to start using copper big. You never know. I might, what if I build an entire, like, city out of copper?
I would like to see that.
It could happen.
I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm just saying I'd like to see that.
Where's my list? Ooh, put it near the other bridge? We could put it... Hold on. No, I don't. Hi, Santoast. How are you? What would you like to be? There is the open possibility of a fish. That is always available. Otherwise, we got a red panda. We got some horses. Where do we have a cat?
We do not. We need to actually get fish to feed the cats, to breed the cats.
Do we have a cat?
We do. We have two.
Where? Oh, the
On the
bridges.
bridge.
Right.
I don't know if they're all named, so it could be that one of them's not named yet. Could you sleep, please, before I get
Yeah,
eaten?
I can.
Zombies. Amazing.
Which would you like? Would you like to be a bee or would you like to be a cat? I'm going to be honest with you. If you become a bee, I don't know if we will ever check on you. If you're a cat, we'll check on you every single time we walk past the bridge. No, remember the gas? Oh, that's right. There's also the Gask.
No, the gas got
this
named.
guy. No, it's not. He's just
Connor
named
named
Happy
it.
right now. No, we renamed him
Why did we rename him?
because
I missed the renaming again.
yes, the Gas got renamed because we renamed the Sniffers to be band names. That got thought up in chat.
Like bands, or like band as in like we can't talk about it.
No, like musical bands.
Okay.
That chat has thought up that they thought would be good names, without creases and implement the curve. Basically, the Sniffers are things that Stickboy said that sounds like a quote that would be funny. Where are you?
Fixing the infestation.
Ah, right. Makes sense. Gerd, why do we have so many bread slices?
What do you mean?
We have
Why are there so many
900
bread
slices
slices
of
in there?
bread.
Why are there so many slices of bread in there?
I need to make you a create storage system that's just for food at this rate.
Yes, yes, you do. 100%. You should just put it by my house.
We don't have. Oh, this house?
Yes.
There's
Like
room in
the
your
kitchen.
basement.
I have a basement.
No. By that I mean there's nothing under your house.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the zoning permits to put anything in my house yet.
I could throw a food pantry across the street.
I mean, that's
Oh,
what we want to do with the other
right.
house.
Oh, that's right. I could do it inside the candy shop. The second floor of the candy shop. Um, where the f is the statue at? Why are you over there? Come over here. There we go. So the other option is that we could
I'm in Texas. We're missing a Taco Bell.
we could put the statue above the other, like here. I don't know if that maybe suits your fancy more, Kana. Or the you know, if you're accepting input on from the stream on your statue that you requested. But yes, Texas, what is your question? This tunnel? Yes, the train tunnel is here. Like if the I could even actually technically speaking, we could go here, there, and then like we could like set it down, you know, we could move it down. It would need to be clear, like the space would need to be cleared out, but I could move it so that it's like right above here. Is this even fully? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, it is. I'm surprised I did that. Ooh, that is a good point, Gern.
Hmm. Okay, wait. If that looks good, I will offer the locals and online community to put in their agreement before it goes ahead through. Who are the locals? Am I
Damn.
the locals?
I think you're the local.
Okay.
Yeah, because unfortunately, Kana, the quote unquote other locals have died, and we don't know how.
Got Thanos snapped.
All the villagers are gone.
Oh, hey, speaking of Thanos snapping, Stick,
Yeah.
do you have a there's context to this, I'll add into it. Do you have any knowledge on the Switch's memory system?
To a point. What about it?
It's just a standard micro SSD, right?
No.
Is it a particular brand?
It's a particular kind.
Can you, when you get a chance, send me
Yeah.
that? Because it's probably a good thing that I
One or
ordered
two.
something for my sibling and it never showed up properly, or it says it got delivered, but it never actually showed up.
With one or two.
Switch one.
Okay. So brand or anything like that doesn't matter, but it needs to
No,
be that
I need
type.
capacity. Okay.
That's the bigger issue, is that it has to be that type.
I know that is a valid statement. Most people do that anyways.
The other thing is too, I can make this statue odd without it looking too weird.
Odd? What do you mean odd?
Odd in length because it's even right now.
Oh no, I like the even for the length. The even looks good, I think, in my opinion at least. Jack can say otherwise.
Well, no,
The
there's just
material may be the only thing I'm curious about.
there was just a concern of the odd versus even, because it's like we're putting it over a odd doorway.
You can make him. You can make him whiter.
Yeah, I can make him wider by like half a block in both ways. Have his body be like 3 blocks wide.
Brad. What is Korean Jesus? I think honestly, Korean Jesus is. Oh, that's. I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Was that a K-pop brand or a K-pop, but a boys band name stick?
No. No.
The one that had to go into military service recently, and then that was a huge drama.
BTS?
Yeah, there we go.
That was like 4 years ago, buddy.
Are they finally out of military service?
Yeah, they had their comeback
Okay.
concert 2 days ago,
Oh, look at that.
and it was apparently not great.
Elaborate.
Hold on, I'll get the text message from my grandmother.
Oh,
The mixing is the mixing is bad. Way worse than any other concert I have watched.
that's
And then
awesome. Brad.
me and her both are very oh my god. Disappointed by the album that they released.
I mean, are you that surprised? It's probably rushed to see how popular they still are by their company that owns them.
No, it was westernized. They spoke
What does that even mean?
they spoke mostly English. It sounded like everything else that was on the radio, generic love song.
Because it is generic love song. The only difference is it's in a different language. Can
No.
you sleep, please? Bring me torches.
No. If you listen to some of their older songs, it's a lot of things about like very tough upbringing and working through depression or stuff like that. For instance, one of their songs that I love, I enjoy very much, talks about how society is blindly listening to the music, and that we shouldn't, and following them celebrities as high influences when we shouldn't.
Which is ironic, seeing as how they themselves
That's
are.
the whole point. It's ironic.
Okay.
Why are you here? I thought I was bringing you torches.
Because I came back because I expected you to abandon me, and I had full inventory of stuff. Okay, it is we're about to find out if it can still spawn them.
Yeah, and like my grandmother listened to them quite a bit during her chemo stuff. So I'm not surprised. I'm just like, eh. Because the other thing is their whole album, like this whole album release was supposed to be a big thing about returning and highlighting the Korean roots. And then they just didn't. And I was like, well, that's annoying.
Are we that surprised by it though?
Am I surprised? No. But I was hopeful. I'm disappointed. How's that, Gern? Is
Yeah,
that better
that
wordage
works.
for you?
Oh, I'm gonna have to jump down there and start fighting, aren't I?
If you wait long enough, the sun should kill most of it.
No, but I need to damage the silverfish.
Did you bring a lava bucket?
No, I need to actually like fight the silverfish to see if damage tick from player, because I'm pretty certain the crate mod things count as player damage.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, so I need to make sure that they don't spread.
Wait, are you building the full-on farm over there? I thought we were gonna move that.
I'm just making sure that we can come in here and fight things occasionally.
I didn't look how low I made this thing. Or also like a bunch of their early songs are very critical of like they have a whole song where they're critical of people who were born with like a silver spoon in their mouth. Nepo babies. There is one where they were very critical on
Aren't they nepo? Isn't one of them a nepo baby though?
no. Nope. The closest they get is one of them was like middle class, I think. Unless, and like I said, unless you're thinking of a different K-pop group.
No, that's the same one.
But I also only fully remember the pre-BTS debut backstory of one of them fully. Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna do regular bricks, and then I can adjust it once it's built. How'd your strategy work?
Well, I found out that the sidewall is too close.
I mean, you could always move the spawners around if
No, we
needed.
just need to put this spawn in the air when we do this.
Is it a problem because I set them on the ground?
It's possible. It seems weird. It's weird proximity that they seem to have.
So Kana, first I grabbed just, oh, I can't do that. Okay. First I grabbed just the items to build the statue. Then once I have the statue built, I will figure out the, like, our surrounding area. Actually, I just realized that because I have that statue set down there, I can't do anything. I thought they, wait. God, we're just sidetracking me everywhere today. Has IL2 Korea not, are they not going to include the Corsair? I thought that was like already confirmed that they were going to include a Corsair, just not immediately. That would be very interesting if they were going to do Korea and not include the Corsair. Oh my god, there is. Wait, you're right. There's no artwork including a Corsair. I thought that was the most flown, but maybe not.
That's one of the most flown, yes.
But directly for Korea, it might not be.
No, I think it is too.
The Mustang might be the most flown for Korea. I'm looking at the website. Currently, they don't list it. Because the thing is that we gave a whole bunch of Mustangs to the South Korean Air Force. Technically, there actually is an aircraft missing on their list also. Because we gave them a good number of twin Mustangs as well.
And 100% could be a premium aircraft they haven't announced either, too.
Possibly, because the big thing is that the Corsair, while it was used, was technically a... Is there? I thought they announced all those. Hold on, back to their website I go. Oh, they're discounted right now. Is it on Steam yet? Yeah, that's fair. Gurn, I need your assistance. I need your opinions.
What? What's my opinion on?
Should I have the monument at the point of like at the same level as the walkway so that I can make a little park and allow people to like walk up to it and around it? Or do I set it into the cliff so it overlooks the bridge?
I would say in the cliff overlooking the bridge, make a step down park onto the overlook so that it's a scenic view.
Hmm. See, this is why I asked your opinions. Because you think of way more than I think of. You need me to sleep for you?
I mean, if you don't, no, we're fine. I'm fine right now. I need
Okay.
one thing though. I think.
What?
Um,
No.
I need to be able to put a, and this is going to sound weird. I need the cow in a bottle.
You need a cow in a bottle. What?
Yeah, do you remember the cow in the bottle?
I know milk.
No. There was a cow in one of the mods. There was a cow in a bottle that you had to put a bottle underneath a cow, and then you put a ham or an anvil on top of that, and you crush the cow into the bottle, and it produces milk.
Gurren, I don't think that is a thing in this mod.
It's not in this mod,
I
yes.
don't think this is in the mod pack.
I don't think it's in this mod pack. That's what I'm saying.
But I believe
That mod being added, maybe. I think there's a cooking thing with that too. That would be great.
we could make an automated cow milker if you need.
Yes, I need that. I so need that.
Is that what you need?
Yes.
Okay.
If one of the houses next to me has that in it, that would be great.
Um in theory I probably would put that in the farm area, but like do you need it to be near you?
Just one cow near me wouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
This is so much requires
Milk?
milk.
No. Okay.
No, I can't. No.
What?
I have to do this the hard way for getting milk.
What do you mean?
Well, you can't just milk a cow with a bottle. You actually have to.
No, you have to use a bucket, then you'll have to use an item drain.
No, thankfully you can just put the bucket in the inventory and then with the bottles and be fine.
Yeah, you could. But my point is one bucket would fill 4 bottles.
Look here, Brad. Look, my juicing is not that weird.
Okay, well.
Okay, so Kana, there was a very fancy. Hello, Jeff. There was a fancy mod that had a cow in a bottle and it produced milk over a certain period of time. And in order to make the cow in the bottle, you had to put a bottle underneath a cow and then crush the cow with an anvil into the bottle.
Hi, Jeff. We're making a monument to all of the deaths I had while making bridges. Here, if you give me a second, actually, I could do it. Hold on. It's a custom built mod pack that I made. With like, how is it at 86 now, Gern?
I don't remember,
I don't
honestly. Can't
remember.
tell you.
I think with like 86 mods. Gern,
Yes.
if you want to make your cow milking machine, you technically can make one very small. All it would take is a deployer and a bucket. If
What
you
said
want
deployer
a full
is
farm, you can look at that link that I sent you.
oh my lord.
How many out did I go? 2. Is there a way I could do my head as the statue? Probably not. If it was bigger, I could, but not at its current size. So, ooh. We'll use this block. I don't know if I
That seems
truly
overly
enjoy this,
complicated.
but well, that's like automated fully.
No, even fully automated, that seems overly complicated.
Oh, that doesn't connective texture. I don't like that. Hold on. Maybe stone is better. The other option is you just make a crap ton of buckets and you just kind of right click. It's 8 blocks, not 4 blocks. Mhm. That was dumb of me. Okay, now we just gotta do the flowers. Which, honestly, I might do differently than I did for the statue that we copy and pasted from. Because of the way Minecraft does some of the limitations. Nope. There we go. Ugh, of course the chain's gonna sit there. There we go. Wait, nope. That was the wrong... Yeah, trapdoor to get rid of. There we go. Alrighty. Path time. Which... First, I'm going to grab this just to extend out the path. Hello, Gern.
Hello, is there a way we can get more power?
Create power?
Yep.
Are we reaching the point of
I mean, we're
running
running
out?
out of lava, so...
Or are you just wanting a power system that's independent?
Well, my curiosity is more comes down to, I don't want to jump onto the main line because then we're gonna have to have power run to the rest of the houses over here, unless you plan on doing that.
So the only concern with that would be is how much do you think that you need? Because if you think you need quite a good bit, you would end up probably needing to get your own steam engine, which means putting that somewhere, and that's kind of a considerable thing. If you don't think you need like a considerable amount, we could do the hidden technique of just throwing a windmill somewhere. What are you trying to power?
I think milk is the only thing that I need.
The other thing is at some point, we will have to, like, your storage thing will need to be powered, so.
Oh, is there not just an accessible vault?
No. Nope. Well, I mean, I could make it accessible without needing power, but.
Does the cocoa tree have to be growing for it to flower?
Nope.
We could put the cocoa tree over here and it'd just be perfect.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move the cocoa tree real quick.
The only thing for cocos is it has to be jungle wood.
One of the cats is named.
Ah.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Okay, so then the other one needs to be named Sand Toast.
I didn't name the other cat.
What do we name? Oh, was it Chris?
Sir Chris Meow.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels like a nickname I would do.
It's definitely a nickname. I'm not sure how bad of a nickname it is.
Well, I mean, it's for sure Chris a lot.
What? Why is the? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Hmm?
Why is the camel camel statue have a tripwire
Tail?
on its rear end?
It's tail.
Okay.
What? It's a tail, Gurn.
I'm not saying it's not. Just I was asking what it was.
It sure feels like you are.
A little bit.
You got a better tail idea?
No, Naomi, I don't. I mean, I could think of something if you'd like me to.
then I don't want to hear it.
I was just asking what it was.
See, Naomi's got me back. What was I coming over here for? Railing. Get this. Oh, I don't have a lectern already? Dang. Then I need a book. There we go. Look at that. Hi, Retro. Thank you very much for 17 months. Oh my god. Oh. Whoop. All right, kind of. As a to be continued. How does it look? There was nothing wrong with it, Retro. You could have played that Spider-Man deck just fine.
Well, his mana thing was a little slow, but that's about it.
Think of it this way, Retro. I would rather play against your Spider-Man deck than that goddamn Raptor deck you sent.
That's tired of dinosaurs, are we?
Yes. Oh, I just put my wrench away. Have fun with Rowan.
What is this? What?
Hmm?
How is this a thing?
What do you mean? What are you finding?
I'm spiraling down a hole is what I'm doing.
I see. Well, just heads up, Gern, your neighbor's moving in.
Am I gonna hear parts of my house get punked off?
Shouldn't.
That's reassuring.
In theory. We'll have to see how it works out, but should be fine. Oh, joyous. Does it still include a $30,000 card that we can't read and know what it does?
I feel like the shots fired. No, no, Retro. That deck is not the Spider-Man deck is not
No, I think
valued
it's
on
new
the
one.
floor.
No, I think it's new one.
Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way.
To be fair, I'm not mad at a deck's value. The joy of playing something on an online version of Magic is that you can play things that you normally can't afford. I'm not going to knock him on that. I'm more knocking him on the fact that it is not readable.
Not like highlighting over it.
No, you can't even read it anyways because it doesn't include the text messaging or the texting.
No, you have to actually like it. So you have to annoyingly, you have to look at it and just hold your mouse over it, and eventually it will pop up a small little blurb.
Oh, it like grabs the
Very small little
data.
blurb. It does.
Oh. Interesting.
Now, if you're blind, you can't really read it, but that's a whole different story. Are we wool poor? Is that what this is?
There's a chance because I've probably not gone out and sheared sheep in quite a while.
We have sheep.
We have sheep. I'm just not, like I said, I've just not gone out and done it. This is not an issue of can I do it, Gern. It's an issue of I've not gone and done it.
We may need to look at sitting back and building some of the resource generators.
Yeah. What do you think? Why do you think I like titled the stream doing the wood farm?
Have we touched the wood farm at all?
I cleared some of the space where it's going.
That was really defensive stick.
And then I realized that I'm on track to not do what was planned. So now I'm quickly building the candy storm so we have completed something.
You're intrepid streamer, ladies and gentlemen.
Why? Why? Hold on a second.
Well, we will get there eventually.
Now you're throwing me under the bus when I don't deserve to be. Oh, we also don't have a lot of string. I was about to say, you could always just make a bunch with string, but no, we don't have any string either. I'm noticing.
He's noticing, chat. He's noticing.
I'm gonna hit you.
That's fair. I deserve it at this point, honestly.
Is this just a loom? That is just a loom.
I like here. I'm off here spiraling down on food, and we're just still trying to build things.
What do you mean?
I have figured out. Okay, hold on.
What do you mean? Okay? You're acting like we are like starving. In theory, Retro, I don't know what Gurn's plans are, but I also don't know
For what?
if play Magic versus his new Spider-Man deck.
I won't be here.
Well, you just have to be lame, don't you?
As soon as we dip from stream, I am heading over to the girlfriend's.
Just move in together already.
What do you think we're working on, Stick? Oh wait, I don't even need your stuff.
Bitch. What do
You
mean?
heard me. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to.
By the way, if you're just gonna build like a temporary one, you could always hook it up to the water wheels that are running the iron farm.
Do you not have a presser? You're not.
Yes, there is.
There's a mix. Oh, there's a press. Oh, it's pressing into not a thing that I need. Hold on.
Oh, does it need to be a
Oh,
cauldron? Does it need to be a cauldron?
I need to add a cloth. I need to add a cloth filter to it.
Oh, what? What are you trying to do?
So.
What are you trying to get? What food are you trying to make?
Cocoa. Here. Look at this.
Cocoa.
This. Look
Like
at that.
hot cocoa? Cocoa powder?
No, I just nibs. Nibs. Cocoa nibs. I just tossed something on the floor.
Oh, you need
for
that cloth. Okay. What the? Okay.
So. But there's also the mixer too, so I can use the mixer. I just need to find the buckets. And I need to find.
Okay, but you have to make the cloth fiber, Gurn.
Yes, I have made it already.
Okay, so what are you going to try and do with the cloth fiber?
Well, it produces pressed cacao, and I need pressed cacao. In order to get pressed cacao, I need to do the cloth fiber thingy to the left.
So I'm realizing cloth cacao, right? This cloth fiber that you're trying to get. when you press it, it'll produce a liquid. So I'm
Yes.
thinking we should probably utilize this second floor and all this space.
Am I just gonna have a cooking area?
And Gurn can just make his kitchen.
I need a cow farm up here then.
Well, look at this. You have the
I'm not sure-
room.
I'm not even sure if it's a. It's gonna be a kitchen. It's gonna be an industrial supplies point. Don't we need a source to create lava too?
I mean, it's making lava. What I need to do is just turn off the pump that collects the lava, which I thought I turned off, but it looks like I didn't. No, I did. I don't know what. Look, don't worry about the lava. At some point, maybe I'll just dig out the mountain and put a giant power plant in the bottom of it. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Does it? If it produces liquid, does it matter if it's producing liquid?
I'm pretty sure it means that you have to get the liquid out of the press to do the recipe again.
Why not bucket it out?
You could bucket it out, or I was saying you could pump it out. Because won't you need that?
I can bucket it out though. I think.
You can,
Where do
but
I
that means
put
every
the-
single time you do it, you have to then. You will have to bucket it out every time you do that recipe.
Which is fine. I'm just trying to make one of or a little bit of it right now. We're so far off of them, like industrial anything right now.
Then you can just use the one downstairs. I thought you were trying to industrialize it.
No, I'm not so far. Cow farm on the second floor. Cow farm definitely needs to be on the second floor.
Other options you could put you could put it on the third floor.
Okay. Now you're burning. And you're set up correctly, so what are you currently making?
The candy store.
Tough. You're currently making tough.
Oh, that's done. You probably could just yoink that. It's probably done.
Well, it's not done, but I added a few.
I'm probably like done with it is what I'm saying. I'm done creating the recipe. How was that?
Perfect. Need to reinforce the floor. Yeah, you're not wrong.
No, there's no weight in Minecraft, people. Gibbs is our magical wizard friend who manages my inventory. He is paid a fair wage and has a proper home. Definitely isn't here against his will or wishes to go home.
100% Gibbs was kidnapped.
No.
I was the kidnapper. I should know.
Yep. Why did you grow the grass in here, Gurn?
What do you mean?
I need you not to have bone meal, apparently.
What? I was letting the sheep eat the grass.
Yes, but if you grow grass, then the sheep do not eat it. Because then they do not see the
Okay.
grass block that they eat underneath.
If I put a cloth filter, do I put it right here? And then I put this in here?
He gets paid every firefly that enters the house. So at least 30 an hour. Still too short.
How do I add a cloth filter to this?
I'm also realizing
big.
I technically what?
I just want to add a cloth filter to this.
What are you at? What? Just throw it in.
Is that how to do
Throw.
it?
Throw.
Hold on.
You regrow? You did.
Wait, is there an entire step I missed?
Give me your wool.
That makes
Now
no
let me go
sense. How did I
sleep
miss a
before
step?
I don't know. Maybe you got overzealous. But yeah, retro. I would be free later for magic, depending on what we are doing for bow. Sunday is usually a recording day, but I do not know
Missed a step.
because
That's why.
I don't think Mo or Kobe are around. So and with work, I have not been around enough to know what the plan is. So. Alrighty, just a bunch of spruce things we gotta make. I must have surprised them out of spruce trapdoors. One recipe of that. I need
Gibbs is our HR.
5 spruce signs.
We never produced
Per dust?
produced.
Per dust?
We've never been productive.
Wait, why can I only make 1? Oh, I'm out of spruce planks? Really? No, I actually am. Wow. Look at that. Man, if only we had that tree farm up and going, huh, Gern?
Yeah, tree farm would have been nice.
Yeah. Really woulda. Wait, I needed... Oh, I'm an idiot. I still needed to make those. Oh, shoot. I need red wool, too. Did I put those shears away? I'm just realizing. Hey, look at that. There's the chat, because I forgot to re-enable it after I broke the bot last week, 2 weeks ago. So you guys have not been seeing chat all day. And, hey, Gern. Do you ever go about doing what technically is your job and think that you're not qualified for doing it? No? Okay. Good talk.
Uniform wise, no. Not really. I mean, maybe when I first started,
Mm.
sorry, I muted myself and was trying to think about what you were talking about. But there's context here that we're also missing, isn't there?
No. The bot broke last week, so I turned off the scene so that the like repeated thing of the chat or of it trying to reconnect to chat wasn't showing up, and then I fixed the bot and then didn't turn it back on.
I thought you were making a joke about like putting in a resume and not them coming back and saying that you need like 3 years of experience.
Now, why would you bring up
It's
trauma?
entry. Okay, that's what I thought.
Now, why would you bring up the trauma that I've been experiencing the last week, Ern?
What you talking about?
Huh? Do we want to talk about how the state of Minnesota said that my degree is not an IT degree? Is that what you want to talk about, Gern?
You said it, not me. Okay, so then this goes into here. This goes into.
I don't know, Gern, because you're the one who brought up the trauma.
Just this. It's like, is there not a fluid container? Oh, there is.
No, there is. What are you trying to fluid?
There's no fluid out, though, is there?
For what?
I can't collect the fluid in this.
In
In the
basin?
item drain right here.
Hold on.
Because I don't like. Is it just because it's a bucket thing?
My brain's having to
Alright.
do math. Hold on. There we go. Okay, hold on the way.
Or is it because the valve is not open?
No. 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 Get back in.
There we go.
Get back in. No.
Oh no, just fill it with lava. That's not what I wanted.
I mean, technically being a streamer involves that you have to like be funny. Did you figure it out? What the fuck have you done over here?
No, no, I have not. I can't get take a bucket. I can't get it out of the thingy. Item drain.
Oh, yeah, you can only put into an item drain. So you'll have to hook that drain up to
But I need to.
a spout. Or you could do that.
That is so much extra work for what I need to do with this.
I mean, do you need that fluid?
Well, there's an entire extra recipe I could do with the fluid.
It really feels like you're heading to using that second story.
Like, kind of, we will free the cow once we can automatically milk the cow.
That doesn't sound right. Oh no, it's destroying the path back.
You leave it alone, Stick.
Stupid. What?
Yes, because the house was off by one. You already knew about this.
No, it's because of the blueprint I copied. It's fine. I'll just place them back. We have enough. All right. Well, you keep an eye on that. Make sure that doesn't break. You got that, right? Right?
Why is
Yeah,
there
you got
so
that.
much wool in our...
Hmm?
We're gonna go up in flames one day.
The wool is what you're focusing on, not the
We're gonna
fact
go
that
up in
all of
flames
our
one
buildings
day.
are made out of wood.
Our foundation is made out of wool. That's the problem. We're gonna have sinking
Hey,
problems.
so by the
There we
way,
go.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
after.
I don't know why I made an interior to that first floor, seeing how it's your candy shop, but so you can just rip all that out.
My candy shop? What do you mean my candy shop?
Yeah, you're the food guy,
Why is it my candy shop?
so you have a place to sell your
So
dark chocolate covered marshmallow sticks, or your dark chocolate filled pastries, or
isn't what
or
this
your
what's
dark
supposed to be?
chocolate
This
chip.
is the kitchen? Is my kitchen just gonna span like this entire neighborhood?
Well, look, Gurn,
It's gonna be like that one guy off of
Gurn, you don't
Gumball, who's the
you
only person
don't
that works in the
sell
entire town.
full English breakfast and ice cream in the same store.
Also, you completely muted yourself on Discord, and I like the fact that I'm only hearing you on stream.
You don't sell full English breakfast and sweet treats in the same building.
I think we should put the cow in here.
Okay. That's what you got that whole second floor empty and you can do
Again.
whatever you want in that first floor.
Again, I'm gonna be the guy off of. No, MJ, I don't mute the stream.
No, Gurn's weird and he listens to himself.
I am. I don't know why I picked it up. Yes, I am hearing myself echo.
It's not that bad of an echo though, because I don't run that long of a delay.
And I don't run that high of it for anything. I think it's primarily because of the audio stuff that I used to do way back. MJ, I guess. I don't know. I'm egotistical and I like the sound of my own voice. There we go.
Lacius might do the same thing, to be fair.
If he works with a setup, an actual soundboard, it is possible he does it. I know that musicians do it.
Lacius is a sound engineer of like half of the colleges where he lives. So they're not colleges, churches.
I'll have to ask him.
He's
when I
like
get a
their
chance then.
event thing. What do you ramen otter cat what? You asked me if I like a food or 3 animals.
I mean, one of those animals could technically go in ramen, but you know.
Choose. What do you okay, again. You asked me to pick between 1 animal and 3 or 1 food and 3 types of animals.
Is Mr. War actually War?
Yes, I believe so.
Our Mr. War?
I
Okay.
believe so. Don't stop. Gurn, stop.
What?
Stop
What?
giving me your paycheck.
I'm not giving you my paycheck.
How many people in the stream right now are
Or what?
here and subbed because of your gifting?
5, 4, right now.
I don't believe you.
No, I haven't given. I mean, Bear is not even subbed, but he is subbed.
Yes, he is.
He's not showing the sub for me. It's weird.
It's because he has his first badge. Barry uses
Could we
his
even
his
fit the
founder
cat in here?
badge. You probably, I mean, Gern, technically, if you
What
looked up
is
automated cow
this?
farm, you probably could find a smaller one.
Oh, 100%.
I just sent you
I'm
the one
stuck.
that was
I've become one here. I exist. Oh, there we go.
I just
been
sent you
free.
the first one that was like online. Wait, how did one gifted sub turn into a hype train?
I think the hype train even left the station, so I don't know what broke that one.
Weird. Because currently, right now, oh, it doesn't show me. It only shows me my like how my daily leaderboard.
If we talk about being fair, Dick.
Okay, we don't.
Oh,
When have I ever cared about that?
that's valid. The me gifting people to be anti against the ads is completely irrelevant. No one deserves ads.
Yeah, the train listened to Naomi's hype. It thought you gifted 5 subs. Otter ramen, cat ramen, or bunny? Who's making ramen out of a otter?
That's not what he's talking about. Okay. I now
What is
realize
he
what he's
talking about?
I think he's. I think.
Is he talking magic?
Retro, can you link me what you're talking about? Because I think I know what it is.
If I'm like, ooh,
How
well,
old is he?
Rowan?
Yes.
Say no. 8 months? Ooh, this is about to be really bad if I'm wrong by a lot.
Okay, I was right. So there is a context. So what we should be asking is, well, no, what about the mouse?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, he's 9. He's 9 months. I was close.
Okay, so the true question you need to answer
Oh,
is
great. Now, oh, I wasn't even asked the real question.
which animal of the following do you like more? Do you like otters? Do you like cats? Do you like bunnies, or do you like a mouse?
I like otters better.
There you go. There's your question. There's the answer to your question, Retro. Make and send him ramen out of otters.
But I don't want to eat raw otters. I'd... See, this is why I like context. I don't want to eat otter ramen, Gern.
I mean, you're not yet.
What do you mean, yet?
We're not there to you eating the otter ramen yet. It hasn't even been sent to you yet. I think. Retro, is that what you were referring to? Or is this for you?
What, is he making a Bloomborough commander now?
Okay. So my assumption was correct.
Yeah, okay. I'm also realizing I really need to fix that.
What are we fixing?
Where the elevator is connected for power.
Okay, now cocoa powder into this. Yep. Okay, now do this. Now this is get used for all of this to create one thing.
You seem annoyed by that.
So many steps. So many steps.
No, if we make a list for how many things I need to fix, that list is going to be too long. Plus, I'll just ignore the list. I need
What?
to
I can...
I need to have the issues still be issues so that they annoy me, which that means I go fix them.
Okay, so first things first. Egg, sugar.
So if I make this the platform straight here. Then we go 1, 2, 3. There.
Okay, this into this. Then we do...
Hi, SEN. How are you? How did I place this wrong? Doing pretty good. Not much to complain about. Okay, so now... So all of this will be up 1. That's not good. Hmm. Because that... Why is that the tightest it can fit? Maybe it's because I'm trying to go down at the same time as I'm turning. If I like stay the same height, can I turn tighter?
I'm not sure that's tighter.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but and that's the issue. Okay, so then here's the question. If I do this,
I feel like we're going to hear about a great railing at some point.
and then we get rid of this, get rid of that. Can I connect these and have it? No, because S-bends can't be sloped. That's correct. Good work, game, for recognizing what I'm trying to do. So then here's the question. Can I go?
I'm just going to watch you get mauled by a spider real quick. Come here. There you go.
That's not bad. What'd you throw me? Oh boy, you
I don't
threw
know,
me
look at
some
the-
cookies.
I did. I made cookies.
Good work, Gern.
That took so long to do all of that with the cocoa. That was phenomenally ridiculous.
My birthday is
Fun
January
fact.
12th.
Yeah, we've already passed his.
Yup. Okay, it looks a little funny. What are you
A
trying
little
to
funny?
do? Whatever. I'm just gonna, you know what?
You might as well just accept it.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
At this point, I must just accept what is happening and hope that it is nothing too crazy. Saying 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Minute Maid. Do the shimmy shake. Did I Aspen that? I Aspen that. That's funny. Wow, this turn has to be there. That's too close. Gotta push that back. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry, mate. You're getting pushed back. Let's try back here. I think it said it wanted to be here. Here. Is that two still? It's still close. I don't like. Yeah, I gotta push it back even further. Ideally, right? Well, actually, there's enough room. I don't think this... No, it does... Well... No, that doesn't have to S-bend, so actually I can take this one. Whop. Haha! All right, now the question is that too close to that pole? No, I think that's fine. But now that I've learned how to do that and build it that way... So, I mean, technically every train that will ever run on my network will have the possibility of coming through here, but that's what I'm debating. I mean, the other option is that we just remove this pillar. But I think it's fine. No, it really doesn't, but that's like fixable here in a bit, so the big thing that will be running through here currently is a logging train, but we could always... We could always change up this side of the bridge, or because we'll have to build a station building here. So we could always like extend out something this way. Sort of back the bridge up maybe and extend out the station so that it covers this sort of hill up more. We got room for stuff. The bigger issue is going to be the tracks, just because of the way that the game like has to handle the track placement. There are yeah, sort of the same way. Because then we could extend this back, right? Have it kind of be a walkway. Maybe put something in the middle here, and then it connects into the sort of snow path that we made and such. Sort of, work on this a bit. That way there's sort of a nice snowy path to walk through and then to get to here. Oh, hello. How did hold on. Are you named? You're not. Hmm. Has he? I'm surprised he's not despawned. But here's so this side that we're on, right? Over here. Passenger station. Then that means that this side over here will be cargo station. Which makes it a little awkward. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Thinking about it, because that means that, in theory, it'll grab logs and head straight to the base. Yeah, because we're not Britain. Yeah, we're fine then. Yeah. We just gotta knock this down. It's going. So December? I'm surprised we haven't stripped him of his crossbow and let somebody be him to be stuck in eternal Christmas. Okay, nope, baby zombie. I run. Is this fixed? Nope. That's not is it fixed. It was it on. But nope, Gurn correctly turned off the power. No, because you got to remember, I built that around December, so. He's probably been there since around, December. Man, he's witnessed the entire bridge. Should add him to the to be named list. Who wants to be a pillager set in eternal Christmas? Oh no, I'm out of food. Not really. I don't think anything's real. I mean, just done some more work on getting the railway laid. Figuring out where the tree farm station is going to be. Okay, so that's going to be a thing, though. Hold on. I have to figure out how much space to give this flippin' station. You know, maybe this was not a great place to build a tree farm. Loader boy, it's like we've not abandoned it. It's just a matter of getting the right people together to play. The numbers on the ground are a overlay from a mod, which lets me know the light levels at that block, which determines if a monster is gonna spawn on it.
Hey, Stick.
Yeah.
No, Loader, he does not. Some of TPLF are gun people, some are not.
You
wanna go
you didn't
look
want
at
me
Dobby's
answering
code?
that.
Huh?
You didn't want
No,
me answering that.
because I know what you're gonna say, and there's no need to go down that rabbit hole.
What am I looking?
Go look at Dobby's cauldron real quick. I have a guest.
Okay. What do you mean you have a guest?
I have a guest.
Do you have a chicken? Nope, that's
Nope.
Nope, I'm seeing something else above your name.
I'd like to blame you for this, but I feel like you're the cause, or you did this. Because I didn't realize that they could actually just sit.
Gurn, it's a customer.
But can they sit? Can they just walk up and just sit on this? I'm pretty certain if I hand him something, he won't despawn.
I'm pretty sure by sitting he's undespawnable, but it's also weird why he'll hit you, but he won't hit me.
Ow.
I can spawn over here. But I believe the actual seat is programmed in the same way as a boat, so yeah, they can just walk into it. If they walk into it, it sits them down basically.
Yeah, I just did not realize that it was a Arcana. I don't have the brains to feed him unless you want me to feed Stick to him. And annoyingly, he won't pick up things because he's sitting. But he's somehow accurate.
No, he
to
should
me.
still be able to. I think the game just doesn't want to give him the pickup tick.
Also, could be that he could be a zombie that can't pick up things because that's a whole thing.
That too. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat that plate of ham then, because I do not have any food on me. But yeah, no, it's the seats are programmed like
have
boats.
Food
So
on you?
I ran out of food while I was doing work over there, and I didn't come back and get more. I did not prepare and grab the food that you made to bring over there.
Come here.
I've got food now.
No,
I have food. Okay.
I'm going to make more hams too, it seems.
Light levels. I went and found where that zombie spawns so that Gurn doesn't have any more random customers show up. Seeing how Gurn seems to not be happy when they show up. I would think a business owner wants to have, some customers show up, but
that is not what I said. That is not what I said.
I'm Gurn's only customer. Proof Gurn's business is actually just a money laundering scheme. It's a tax write-off.
For legal reasons, I plead the fifth.
Jeez, I didn't realize Gurn in Minecraft was a Nepo baby.
No, just a criminal underlord.
Oh, you're actually doing it personally.
Yeah, why would I not?
Well, I
Breaking Bad up.
I thought you were like a child of a rich billionaire who asked daddy for money to open a restaurant. And then you opened it in downtown LA and it fails after 2 years because no one eats there.
No, I'm just fronting the chicken business in order to sell drugs.
But you have hams.
I sell chicken too.
I see.
Diversifying. Know your customer.
Yeah, but diversifying is really bad in the restaurant industry.
Oh no, Gus did pretty good.
Because then you have to pay for multiple SKUs of ingredients. Versus you can't be like
at this point, I'm just trying to figure out what I can't make. This is a test kitchen.
Ah. Hambone was a snitch, so he made ham. Damn, Gurn.
I mean, we do have an entire only hams, thing, so it's kind of fair. Stick is Jesse. Let's be honest with this. Stick is Jesse.
Huh? So I have to go work with the Mexican cartel? I don't know Spanish, Gurn. It was actually a real issue when I was at work.
Neither did he.
Shit. Do I? I don't really know if I want to learn Spanish. Oh, how much room do I need for all these different tree types? All right, Gurn, here's the question. Should
Texas,
I do...
you don't know where I'm from. I could be a Mexican. Probably not. Let's be honest with that one.
I mean, if everybody knows you're a Marine, so in theory, it would be very hard to say that you're also in a cartel.
I mean, I could be in a cartel. Just sell, other things.
Yeah, are you a CIA black site underground person?
No. Just, selling crayons.
Right.
It's the underground marine market of crayons. He got out. How did he get out? There's a spawn in my house.
He got out. There's a spawn in your house? What, is there another zombie?
How is there a spawn in my house? You can see the light levels, I can't.
Did you destroy something upstairs? No.
He was inside my house.
The mats aren't spawnable.
He was inside my house beating me. I opened my door and I was being assaulted.
Well, did you tell him not to do that? Because that is your girlfriend's responsibility. Can't spawn up
To
there.
what, beat me?
I don't know.
That's okay. Here, have your
Look,
raw
Gurn.
fresh of your companion.
No, everything looks fine.
I have no idea what caused that then.
Oh, by the way, your candy store's done.
I saw that. I don't know what to do with that right now.
I need to make a mailbox for it. I mean, like I said, you could always we probably could, if you wanted, right? We could extend this table that's in front of it out to make it the whole front of the store. Then we could throw a mob in here to be a stock trader. That then can manage a vault of your food or ingredients. And then everything else just be storage space for you to build machines. And it'd just be a like a outer shell, nothing inside.
I would have nothing against that. For the sole fact that I'm slowly losing room.
The other thing is that there are other buildings that also we could throw something in.
Oh, really? That's all we need to do to make that?
Because I think these two buildings also that are across the street from you, I think are also going to be ones that are just empty that I don't have anything planned inside for. I don't know. We can figure it out. You might actually have a lot of space available to you. In terms of like machines and stuff that we could hide. There's a blacksmith. There's like a tailor store, I think. There's a tea shop, and then some other stuff. I have everything like planned out in another world. I've just not moved that over here. With the labels, I should say. I've not moved the labels over. Gurn.
Yeah.
For the tree farm. Do you think I should go like quote full on industrial and just have it make one of like have it do one of every tree, then have that tree get broken down into planks, stairs, and all that stuff? Or should I just have it collect the logs, do you think?
Collect the logs.
Just the logs, and then we deal with the
Because then we can do with
byproducts?
what we want, because we will also want stripped logs too, and logs.
Okay. You know, I'm thinking about it. I think I want this down. I don't want this platform here, because I'll just add a building at that platform. Size, and then, yeah. Okay. I'll do that later, though. For now, I need to figure out how many different tree types there are. No, there's no M in sapling. There's 8 tree types. No, I'm using one that I did text because I ripped out a bunch of the stuff. Actually, that's what I should do, Gurn. You know that? I should work on setting up that server blade that you sent me. That way I can, because then I can rebuild this whole thing and correctly install the tunnel on it, so that way I can have other people connecting to it. I'd never touch like magic mods and stuff like that, so I essentially ripped out I ripped out all the magic mods. I ripped out a whole bunch of the other storage systems that were in that mod. Because Create has the storage system, so I didn't think that I needed ones. And other, so. Because the big thing with like all the mod packs that we use for that stuff is that they keep mods that have the same function. Even if there's already a mod doing that same function, because other people like that mod better. So like there was like 7 different types of mods that did storage. Exactly. So I could rip out all those ones. Well, yes, those ones are very useful in sense, and a lot of creators use those other ones. Like I think a lot of creators use Tom's storage in conjunction with Create because it's a great way to reduce lag. I much rather would just work around the limitations and like build according to that. Because the other thing is Minecraft lag is weird. Sometimes the lag is just some random thing that is trying to spawn in that it's having a trouble spawning. And then sometimes it's actually caused. So like the fact that my base technically lags is a issue of myself. It's an issue of the way that I built it. So
I only the lag's only me on Tuesdays.
yeah.
Every other day it's stick.
Like at some point, there is going to be a stream where I rip out and redo the entire power system for that island. There probably will be a day where I sort of make a designated area with every single machine and every single combination of what I would need, and I remove that from my main base so that my main base isn't as laggy.
How would you transfer the power?
The power? Well, the idea would be though is just like move like so. If I were to do that, right? If I were to make a entirely separate area for the machinery, I would build a separate power plant. Then I would not need as much power on the island, so I could make a less laggy thing of power. Like the lava concerns wouldn't be happening. Right?
No, so you're saying make an actual factory elsewhere.
Yeah.
I always just calling you out, and I love it.
Yeah.
I like how I got so distracted. I don't even remember what I was looking for.
Which, to be fair, me playing Minecraft, you can watch in real time my brain either be affecting or non-affecting by ADHD. How I destroy blocks, how I decide to run that day, everything is like... Also, there are ways of like transferring power long distances in Create now.
I mean, we could always go nuclear.
That would require adding a mod. I do wonder though what specifically causes the FPS just to tank in this area though.
I don't know. It's visible, not visible. It's noticeable, but it's not like a.
Because technically speaking, right, if I go out here, yeah. Because if I come out where we're building where I'm going to build the tree, I'm getting 40 FPS, so it's like a 10 FPS drop. And all the machinery's off over there right now. I do wonder if it's all the animals. You know that?
Could be. But it seems weird that would be the entity cramming that we have issues with.
No, but it might be why there's somewhat randomness of it. Because it all depends on how many of the bees are out of the beehive or in the beehive.
I think we could release some of the bees.
No, because what'll happen is once I finally decide to stop procrastinating and start building the farm that's going on the other side of the bridge, like the bees will, move over to the farm.
So you're gonna pick up all of the bees and move them?
If I put them all in the beehive and then grab the beehive, I can move them three at a time.
What I'm saying is like you're gonna move this whole setup over there.
Oh. I don't know about the whole setup.
Because we could honestly.
I might leave the bottom half and change it so that the bottom half can store, in theory, every single liquid that you need for cooking.
It is just the top half though that we need.
So Gurn will end up having, a chicken tank or a chocolate tank, a butter tank, a milk tank. What do you mean is the top half that we need?
The go bees fly. The top half that produces the honey is really the only thing we need. I've augmented the hive bottom piece.
What?
The bottom bees.
Oh, the
I'll just open them
honeycomb.
up.
The
Yeah,
honeycomb
'cause we
section?
don't- Yeah, I've just
Yeah, we can get rid
I've
of those.
opened them up so they can roam around a bit. I don't really care if we lose them. The hive itself is gonna be locked up there anyways.
Yeah, because like loading this area in where I'm at, my FPS temporarily drops to 19.
It's weird that it's the bees.
Well, it's not. It's just the like currently all the bees are out, right? Because it's daylight and they're all going out to collect honey and stuff like that. There is 62, 63 animals loaded in right now in simulation, maybe more. That the server is, yeah, depending on which way I look, there is possibly the server is calculating 53 entities every tick of decision making.
The bees are too much, or the entirety of the koi pond.
It's just there's too many animals in one spot.
I mean, I'm not the one who started collecting everything. For the record.
For instance, the entire the second floor.
Stan 100% could be my cushioned.
Hmm?
Stan should be my cushioned creature for the animal interaction thing.
I don't know what you mean.
The animal that sits on the cushion you interact with the safe thing.
Oh, yeah?
That Gibbs is? Yeah, Stan. Put the spider there.
Okay. I have to go figure out which way or how I want to do the tree farm. In theory, it still has more clearing that we could do, but I don't want to just be going clearing trees out, so we're gonna do Gurn's kitchen. Actually, I should fix the elevator. While it's on my brain in the end, yeah, I should fix the elevator. Though, the other thing, Gurn, is, you know what we can do? Oh, actually, you know what ooh, what if it's these vaults, Gurn?
The vaults?
Yeah.
Like what would cause it in the vaults?
Because when we walk past them, they all check to see if we're going to put a key in them.
Wasn't it laggy before the vaults were here, though?
That's a good point. Okay, rip out the interior.
But it doesn't need like a big interaction space for putting things away now, does it?
Mm-mm.
Okay. As much as I'd like to stick around, I need to start heading out.
No. But I'm building your candy store.
I know, but I got a 45-minute drive to go on to, and if I want to meet her over there in time.
Should understand.
42-minute drive currently. 49-minute drive currently.
Just tell her you're hanging out with your other boyfriend.
My other boyfriend? Who's the first one?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't think that far ahead, Gurn, okay?
I noticed.
That even... Yeah, okay, it does change.
It doesn't have the little dot.
Well, you can't see the dot because of the way the plat, but you can't see the circle.
Hi, puppy. Why are you cold?
Can you open it still or no?
Yeah, you can still open them from the back. It just changes how the texture looks.
No, I'm more interested in Saber on who my first one is supposed to be here.
Thor?
Thor is mine?
I'd say solar, but that's like the closest we could get.
Because Solar's apparently the digital wife.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't really think of anybody else.
Oh, hey, speaking of nerdum, real quick, did you hear that the shards of Nedrasil are being sold?
Hmm.
Lord of the Rings.
You've gone too nerdy for me, buddy.
Okay. Okay. Well.
You want honest truth?
Yeah.
Haven't watched or read them.
What? Dig.
Yes.
Dig.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You haven't watched or read any of them?
Closest I've gotten is The Hobbit.
I'm with Saber right now. I don't know how to process this information.
And even then, I haven't watched all 3 of The Hobbits.
We need to work on this stick. Okay. The one of the main swords in the entirety of the series, right? The prop for it is going up for auction.
Ah.
The last time it was auctioned, I believe, and then the estimated price is it starts at 25,000.
Okay.
And it is estimated to go over 100K.
Ah, I see.
Nedrasil is what's the shattered one, Saber? I can't remember if that was Nedrasil or not, or if it was named after that after it was repaired. But it's the screen one that was only shown 3 times in the movie. In the opening cutscene where Andriel. No, isn't that what they call it after it was repaired?
I feel like this would be...
Yeah, okay, so after repaired. So it's the Narsil is the one.
No.
Yeah, okay. So Narsil is the one that they're currently selling. And it is
So why is it going for auction?
I don't know. I don't
Just
know
like
who has
going...
it that they're selling it.
I thought maybe it was going to be like a charity or something.
I don't know if it's associated with a charity. I just know that the estimated value for it, for an object that was only shown on screen 3 times in the whole movies.
What did I put there?
Is going. Its starting bid is 200. Starting bid is 25K.
You know what's interesting?
Which is
you've disconnected.
Awesome.
And my game's not lagging as much.
I wonder if it's the server processing the 2 of us then.
It might be, or it might just also be that something is loading in different, like when you're loaded in and it's unhappy about it. I probably should remove no, wait, hold on. What am I doing here? Like the voice mod or something like that. Because it's probably causing the server to like constantly check if we're talking or something.
I mean, we could get rid of the... Yeah, it definitely could get rid of the voice one. We could also add. I have to find the stupid thing now.
Okay, what would I do? Oh, but see, here's the problem, Gurn. If you're gonna leave, then I don't know how to build this. Because I need your
do you
input
mean?
on things.
That was weird. What the hell was that?
What? What was what?
I had a screen, like, stream just, like, rolled back a couple seconds for me and then rolled forward.
Probably Twitch thing.
That was weird. Oh, is this part of the Pam's kitchen?
Hmm?
I'm looking for the cow in a jar.
Oh. You really want that cow in a jar, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do. It would solve so many things.
It would, but what if I just put you a cow?
It sounds like you're going to turn me into a cow.
I might. You'd be a whole lot smaller.
I'm pretty certain I'm smaller than a cow right now.
Yeah, your hitbox would be a whole lot smaller. You wouldn't take up as much room.
God, I think he's calling me fat.
That would be...
He's
not-
hitbox
what?
shaming.
Me saying you're smaller than a cow is calling you fat.
Hitbox. Yeah, I'm currently not smaller than a cow. You're saying if I became a cow, I'd become smaller.
No,
You're
you're
hitbox shaming
currently
me.
smaller.
You're hitbox shaming me.
Oh my god.
I just sent you the
You
thing.
know what? You know what? I don't want your opinions anymore. What the f is this? What did
That is the cow in a jar.
for what mod?
I don't know what its part. I'm looking at it.
Cooking for blockheads. Do you want this mod, Gurn? This one?
Maybe. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. What else does it give me? Is this the one that adds a bunch of the extra
Yes,
stuff?
it gives you a fridge.
It does.
It would give you your fridge that you want.
How much else does it add, though?
This also means I would not need to make you a cow farm.
Correct, which is
I don't like this.
preventing some space and server
Need
lag.
something here.
Because that's an entire mechanism you'd have to power. What do you mean?
What do I want to put there? Oh wait, I was gonna put up milk.
Your mailbox.
Mailbox. That's what it's missing. Gurn. Where did
Yeah.
all our jars go? Never mind, I forgot they're called pots in this game. Forget I said anything.
Texas, I would never work at McDonald's, especially after their CEO's product commercial that they did.
What do you mean?
You didn't see the thing?
To me, he looked like every other CEO, where he's incredibly awkward and doesn't know actually how to act in public.
No, he took like the "I'm a picky eater" nibble on his thing, and then it would
Yeah,
like
again, that just
it
to me looks
fast
like
cut.
a
It fast
CEO
cut
who doesn't
to
know how to
him.
interact.
No, that's the "I don't want to eat my product" thing. He took a nibble.
That's right.
And then it hard cut real quick of them wiping the sauce off of his lip. and him saying, "That's good," because what it looked like to the public was he spat that shit out, and they prepped him to continue talking.
I don't know, man. You know how long it's been since I've ate McDonald's? Whenever the fuck I got my gallbladder removed.
Yeah, because you can't eat the super fatty foods anymore.
Which is weird, because I don't think there's actually that much fat. What color post box do you want your flippin' candy store?
What colors can you do?
White, orange, magenta, light blue, yellow, lime, pink, gray,
Lime.
light gray. Okay. Because the flippin' creator of this mod is British, so it's post box.
Why you gotta make fun of him like that?
Because it's a mailbox. Oh, it's not thunderstorming, it's only raining? But yeah, no, to me that just looked like a flippin' antisocial CEO.
That hard cut looked real like I don't eat my product.
Okay. Which paw? There they are. Oh, that's right. Pots can't rotate. I don't. Oh, there we go. Aha, they can rotate. Are you gonna? So, are we making your candy store at a farm, basically?
The bank,
What?
the food bank. Candy store is the food bank.
The food bank. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Are we putting like a cow farm in it though, or
No, just for the temporary time being, do not put a cow farm in it.
okay? Am I putting the vault system in it or no? Just
Yes.
wait for now.
The vault system.
Okay.
Because do you need the ceiling for that?
It works better without the ceiling,
Can you fit a vault system in just there?
as long as you don't need a max vault.
I mean, what's the maximum storage that you could fit in there currently?
With or without the floor.
With the floor.
Let me look. Do you still want to be able to get upstairs?
Hmm?
Do you still want to be able to like walk up the stairs?
I mean, if we can walk upstairs to access stuff, we could also use that for another floor stuff.
One,
But I mean, if you
two,
want to do max
three,
food storage in there,
four.
we can.
4 by 3. So no, I would be 9 by 9 by 4. 6,480 stacks.
That's max or what you can fit.
That would be what I can fit, and still like you can still walk up the stairs.
That should be more than enough for all of the food that we could do.
Okay.
Because then I can start just cranking out cooked stuff. All right. With that noted, though, I do need to dip. So, chat, you all have fun. Take care of the stick. Abuse him
I need taken care of?
avidly. I don't know. I mean, depends on the type of taking care of you're referring to.
I don't know. What am I referring to?
Taking you out back could be also considered taking care of you.
Oh, I see.
But I don't feel like we need to bury you just yet.
I thought I would sleep with the fishes.
But did you? Yeah, well, with how many fishes we have, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we don't even have all the fishes. There's still
We're
a
still
bunch that
working on
they're
Right?
they're a good number that we still need named. That we actually have to like put down name tags for. Or not
That's just
put
gonna be
down, that we
having
just have to
entire,
go get fishes for and name them.
It's also because we just have an entire closet full of fish in a barrel.
Yeah. Okay, go.
Sorry, reading something now.
I don't
Okay.
actually need your girlfriend upset at me.
She wouldn't be upset at you. She'd be upset at me.
No, you say that.
That's not even actually going to be upset. It's just going to be, hey, when you coming over so we can eat dinner?
It's you say that.
Well, I mean, if you see it, you won't see anything in the local news. I won't be any witnesses.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I know. You think she's letting you get seen? No.
That's fair.
You
All
think
right,
she's
you'll have
getting
fun.
caught? No.
That's also a valid statement. You'll have fun.
Hi, Dr. Diabetes. How are you? How many barrels do we have? Ooh, not a lot. The heat tried to come for me, and then instead, I just got like 1 day of heat, and then it tried to snow. I would love to try understand how it became 75 degrees, actually 77, breaking a March record, and then a day later it tried snowing. Oh no, I just heard a lightning strike. Anything on fire? Oh my goodness, we are so lucky. Where the f are you in the world where it's 95? God damn. I don't think this is going to be enough iron sheets. I see. With how many power issues we're having, I should rip out all this and figure out the power down here. Ugh, that'll be such a pain. All right, let's make Gurn's vault. $162. I don't think that will be enough. Oh, actually, wait, no, I've done this wrong. Wait, hold on. No, it's 3 by 3 by 4. He's only getting 720 stacks. We'll figure it out. Because I could always add a second one. Because I did not add the mod where for... Right? No, I didn't. I did not add the mod so that vaults can be vertical. Okay. So then here is, okay, so here's what we can do. Okay, I'm like actually getting worried about all these lightning strikes. Let me sleep. So, how can I do the stock trader? Because why not? How did I... Wait. Weird. So, what I could do... is... So we can do that. Then this can open. No, hold on. Shoot. How the fudge? That's what it is. But I don't believe... I don't think a chest can open underneath that, which means it would have to be a barrel. No. No, what I can do though is, hold on. Chad, are you holding? Are you holding your butts? Can it? It looks bad. Never mind. Don't do that. So now, if an item comes, falls into the chute, down the chute, into the hopper, and then the hopper would push it into the chest. Eh? Or nah? What do we think? Because then, I could use a depot for it. I think. What does a depot look like? A depot might look a little weird with the... So, like, for instance, right, you talk to... So, you talk... Say you got honey berries, they come out. You ordered 4 of them. But see, the problem is that if you, like, say you've ordered 4 honey berries, they're coming out individually. Which then, like, that's fine. But, okay, so here's the question. If I ordered, like, stack of 10. See? It separates out all 10. I don't know if that's good. Where like the chest, it would remake the stack. I suppose that's just hold on. That's just the ending part. We can always, this can change. Yeah, I really don't. But I don't think a smart shoot can go sideways. We could try it though. We could see maybe if I do a smart shoot, right? $10. But see, the problem isn't the shoots, because the shoots can do 16 items at a time. The problem is these hoppers. You see, they're still. The chest. We'll keep it so that it's a stack. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have to be. Okay. Now we have second issue. Our good friend, Mr. Spider Stam, is short. Where is he? There he is. Hi, Stan. Stan, why can't I pick you up? Well, now I can't pick you up because I'm over here. Hold on. Stan, why can't I pick you up? Are you because you're Gurns? Oh, well, this is annoying. Stan, ah, you're on the roof. Stan, you better be able to get in a boat. Are you in? Oh, God, no. Am I just on top of Stan now? Hey, can you get in the boat, Stan? Thank you, Stan. Oh, no, because the path... Because the path is a block, it's pixel lower. The boat is now... No, I didn't want on the camel. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to hold on. All right, let's see if Stan's height issue is gonna come into play here. So the idea would be to put Stan right here. Do this. Put these back. Stan can no longer escape. Stan! Stan, I'm sorry. Stan, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry, Stan. If I knew what to feed you to make you feel better, I would. See, here's the problem. Stan's too short. Actually, I do think I know what Stan needs to be fed to get healed. Stan is too short. Hi, Stan. I can't feed you because you're Gurns. So then here's the question, right? How do we fix this so that Stan... Do we do like an arc? Hold on. I don't feel like going to get one, so we're just gonna yoink this one for now. Do we maybe do? Eh? No, that looks. Stan, why do you need to be short? Do we make Stan's taller? Is that the fix? Do we just raise the seat? Ooh, actually, wait, I wonder. Isn't there another... There's another chair. Let me put this back. We're out of... That's fine, though. It's actually not fine, because I need shears, then. No, 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 no. 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 God damn it. Alrighty, are these chairs taller? Oh, no, Stan. Okay, don't hit Stan. Stan, can you hop in that chair, please? 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 Stan, yeah. They're still too short. That means putting him way up there, though. I'm not height shaming him. I'm just annoyed at his height. There is a difference. Well, I mean, the problem is that, I'll be honest, it's a fake problem, but still, you can't see them. The counter's too high. Yeah, I mean, I could do slabs, but the slabs then are just sitting on the ground. If I can move them up half a block, it would be perfect. But I can't. No, still too high. Stan, if you could just be like a half a block taller, I wouldn't have an issue. But having it like up here, way too tall. I wonder... Does it have to be a chair? It has to be seated. God darn it. Well, Stan, I'm sorry, but it seems like I think we need to talk with Gurn and regroup with you later, buddy. To quote all the emails I've been getting, we may need to go with another candidate. I could, ooh, wait, yeah, maybe. Hold on. What if I... It's the wrong block, but it's gonna work for now. Dear God. I could do that. Then maybe... Stan, you're getting another shot. Please, please don't take damage this time. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay, can you go in your chair? Oh. I don't have the item that I thought I had, so... Okay. Oh, wait, actually, I don't... it's fine. I'll just leave that there for now. Okay, we need copper. Actually, I'm going to make a whole bunch of those things, just even though I'm not going to use them. We're just going to make a whole bunch so that I stop having to make them. Okay. Now we need stock link, which means we need a transmitter. We just need one, correct? Because I think this makes 2 as a recipe. I could be thinking of a different recipe, though. It's a different recipe I'm thinking of. God dang it. Gold! Okay, now we hope that I get to put this where I want to put it. Yay! It works. Okay, so Stan now can see this inventory. So now we need a packager. And I have to remember how to do, I believe there is a way that they can unpackage. That's what it is. I have to input through a packager. Which I think means, okay. Hold. Okay, packager. Oh, I just put that in the... Literally put that in the vault that's full. Do I need two? No, I just need one. And then... a hatch? Okay, did not remember the recipe. Ah, I was close enough. Okay, now here is going to be the question. If I put the packager there, that go into there, then if I put the hopper there, oh, wait, I forgot a step. Yeah, I need another stock ticker. And then also I need another packager. Then we got to put. I need to shoot. I need 2 shoots. 2 shoots? 3 shoots. Three. Which means I need. I was already making iron. Right? Yeah. Because I already thought about this before. If we didn't get no rain. Okay, in theory, if I request something, right? In theory, this vault has 7 honeyed berries in it, which this network can see. Now, if I go down, I talk to Stan, and I request it, it's going to come out into this, then come down, 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 into here. Then this will unpackage it, put it in the chest. Yippee! Okay. I kind of want to put this in a different spot. Actually, I'm kind of... There's room above this. Right? Like... Kind of tempted to hide this up here. I'm going to. Because this one doesn't really matter. Oh, because I'm not getting that back. I mean, I could. I'm not going to create a crawl space. I'm just kind of hiding this thing. And I might hide. Like, if there's something up that I don't need, right? I might hide it up there. You know, I'm almost tempted to remove this. This might look bad. Hold on. And just kind of... Nope. Because that area up there can only... It's only 1 block high. And the only thing that can spawn in 1 block high areas is spiders. And spiders need a 3x3 area. But just so that I'm not guaranteeing it on my knowledge of Minecraft. We'll just be safe. Is this a regular pot? Yes. Then my idea, for now at least, which might be weird, but There we go. How does that look? How do we like that? How we feeling? I'm debating if I like this better or if I like the pot instead of the desk. I feel like this is better. Yeah, I could. I mean, I could always do... And then I'm not super happy about the vault showing, but that's fine. That's whatever. No way around that, really. Well, I mean, I'm just doing this because I don't know what Gurn's really going to do back here. I don't think this is going to stay hidden. I have a feeling Gurn is going to, use that area. / we're going to use that area. I'm just waiting for Gurn's input because, like, the system, the vault system still needs technically for me to put a way to put stuff in here. Unless Gurn just always wants to go up here and put it in this way. But I could always add in an automatic way of getting things in here, which will take space. So I just want to wait. So. We might also, add a sign on the food bank. So, but I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the tree farm. The other option is we could knock out this wall. Right? Like we could cover up this entrance here. Combine the top 2 floors. That would give him more upstairs space, so some discussion needs to happen. Oh, I ended up doing that instead of fixing the elevator. God dang it. Oh well. We can figure that out later. How's spawning back here? All right for now, but do that. I'm gonna do this real quick just for now until I figure out a lighting method back there I want to do. But alrighty, chat. This has almost been 6 hours long. I'm gonna go get some food.